Maluhu. El Shaddai Lehenu Walei Avotenu. Abiyah Mabiyis Kawabiako. Takwados, Shemeka Kwados, Baruch Shemeka Lolam Wae. With Shamru B'nai Israel El Shabbat La So El Shabbat Bedorotam Bedi Olam. Beni B'nai Israel Oti Lolam. Kisha Shekem Masa El Shaddai Wa Shemayi. Where Ta'aretz Ubayom Ashbi Shabbat Wa Nafash. Wherefore the children of Israel shall keep the Shabbat, to observe the Shabbat throughout their generation for a perpetual covenant. It is a sign between me and the children of Israel forever. For in 6 days the Lord made the heaven and the earth, and on the seventh day he rested and ceased from his work. Baruch Shemeka, Baruch Yemeneka, Baruch Torateka, Baruch Kedushateka, El Shaddai Melech, El Shaddai Malach, El Shaddai Imlok, Lolam Wahed, Baruch Shem Kabod Makuto, Lolam Wahed, Baruch Kabod Lohim Min Kamo Melech Elyon, Haluhu, Lolam Wahed. First of all, I'd like to give honor and praise to the God of Abraham, the God of Isaac, the God of Jacob, the great, mighty, revered God, the Most High God, who bestows loving kindness, possesses all things, who remembers the pious deeds of the patriots, the Most High, slow of anger, great in kindness, forgiving iniquity and transgressions, but who by no means clear the guilty, visiting iniquity of the fathers upon the children to the third and fourth generation. The Most High's work is perfect, for all his ways of justice, the God of faithfulness and without iniquity, just and right and seed. First of all, I'd like to give all honor and praise to the God of Abraham, the God of Isaac, the God of Jacob, the great, mighty, revered God, the Most High God. At this point in time, giving due respect to the chief, to my father, Chief Eleazar, to the chief men, princes, brothers and sisters. I see on the tongue of my forefathers, Shabbat Shalom.
Shabbat Shalom.
At this point in time, we're going to recite the Constitution of the nation of Israel. Every nation has a constitution. Every nation has something that they pledge allegiance to. Okay? And if we truly pledge our allegiance towards God, then it's facts over emotions and feelings.
That's right.
It's the laws of God over your emotions and feelings.
That's right.
Vayidaber Elohim.
Vayidaber Elohim.
Et kal hadebarim.
Et kal hadebarim.
Halel lemor.
Halel lemor.
Anoki El Shaddai Eloheka.
Anoki El Shaddai Eloheka.
Asher hotsetika.
Asher hotsetika.
Mi eretz Mitzrayim.
Mi eretz Mitzrayim.
Mi beit abadim.
Mi beit abadim.
Lo yiyeh.
Lo yiyeh.
Leka.
Leka.
Elohim akerim.
Elohim akerim.
Al panai.
Al panai.
Lo ta'aseh.
Lo ta'aseh.
Leka.
Leka.
Fesel.
Vesel.
Wekal temuna.
Wekal temuna.
Asher bashamayim.
Asher bashamayim.
Mima'al.
Mima'al.
Wa asher ba'aretz.
Wa asher ba'aretz.
Mitachat.
Mitakat.
Wa asher b'mayim.
Wa asher b'mayim.
Mitakat la'aretz.
Mitakat la'aretz.
Lo tishtakawe.
Lo tishtakawe.
Lahem.
Lahem.
V'lo ta'abdem.
V'lo ta'abdem.
Ki anoki.
Ki anoki.
El Shaddai Eloheka.
El Shaddai Eloheka.
El Kwana.
El Kwana.
Pokwelaon.
Pokwelaon.
Abot al-Banim.
Abot al-Banim.
Al-Shileshim.
Al-Shileshim.
Ve'al-Libeim.
Ve'al-Libeim.
Lesonai.
Lesonai.
Ve'oseh kesed.
Ve'oseh kesed.
La'alafim.
La'alafim.
Le'ohabai.
Le'ohabai.
Ul-Shomrei.
Ul-Shomrei.
Mitzotai.
Mitzotai.
Lo tisa et Shem.
Lo tisa et Shem.
El Shaddai Eloheka.
El Shaddai Eloheka.
Lashau.
Lashau.
Kilo.
Kilo.
Yinakwe.
Yinakwe.
El Shaddai.
El Shaddai.
Et Asher.
Et Asher.
Yisa.
Yisa.
Et Shemo.
Et Shemo.
Lashau.
Lashau.
Zakor et Yom HaShabbat.
Zakor et Yom HaShabbat.
Lekwadsho.
Lekwadsho.
Sheshet Yamin.
Sheshet Yamin.
Ta'abod.
Ta'abod.
Ve'asita.
Ve'asita.
Kal Melakhteka.
Kal Melakhteka.
Ve'yom Hashbi'i.
Ve'yom Hashbi'i.
Shabbat la El Shaddai.
Shabbat la El Shaddai.
Eloheka.
Eloheka.
Lo Taseh.
Lo Tase,
Kal Malaka,
Kal Malaka,
Ata,
Ata,
Ubinka,
Ubimka,
Ubiteka,
Ubiteka,
Abdeka,
Abdeka,
Weamaka,
Wamaka,
Upemteka,
Ubimteka,
Wegirka,
Wikirka,
Asher Bishareka,
Asher Bishreka,
Kisheshet Yamin,
Kishashe Yamin,
Asa El Shaddai,
Asar El Shaddai,
Et Hashamayim,
Et Hashamayim,
Ve'et Haaretz,
Et Haaretz,
Et Hayam,
Et Hayam,
Ve'et Kal,
Et Kal,
Asher Bam,
Asher Bam,
Wayanak Bayom,
Wa'anak Bayom,
Hashbi'i,
Ashbihi,
Al King,
Al-King,
Berak,
Berak,
El Shaddai,
El Shaddai,
Et Yom HaShabbat,
Et Yom HaShabbat,
Wayikwad Shehu,
Wa'yikwat Shehu,
Kabed Et Abika,
Kabel Et Abika,
Ve'et Imeka,
We'et Imeka,
Lema'an,
Lema'an,
Ya'arikum,
Ya'alikum,
Yameka,
Yameka,
Al Hadama,
Al-Hadama,
Asher El Shaddai,
Asher El Shaddai,
Eloheka,
Eloheka,
Loten Lak,
Lotin Lak,
Lotin Zak,
Lotin Zak,
Lotin Af,
Lotin Af,
Lotin No,
Lotin No,
Lota'ane,
Lota'ane,
Bere'aka El Shakwed,
Bereaka El Shakwed,
Lotakmod,
Lotakmod,
Beitle'eka,
Beitreeka,
Lotakmod,
Lotakmod,
Eshet-le'eka,
Eshet Reeka,
Wa'abdo,
Wa'abdo,
Wa'amato,
Wa'amato,
Weshoro,
Wesharo,
Wekamoro,
Wekamero,
Wekol Asher,
Wekol Asher,
Le'eka.
Le'eka.
That was the Constitution of the Nation of Israel. You may be seated. And with no further ado, I'm going to call up the first speaker and the speaker of the day. Speaker of the day, Chief Mikal. Come on.
Giving all praises to the God of Abraham, the God of Isaac, and the God of Jacob. There is none as holy as the Lord, but there is none beside you.
None.
Neither is there any rock like our God.
None.
Talk no more so exceedingly proudly. Let not arrogancy come out of your mouth, for the Lord is a God of knowledge, and by him actions are weighed. The bows of mighty men are broken, and they that stumble are girt with strength. They that were full have hired out themselves for bread, and they that were hungry ceased, so that the barren had borne 7, and she that had many children is waxed feeble. The Lord killeth and make it alive. He bring it down to the grave and bring it up. The Lord make it poor and make it rich. He bring it low and lift it up. He raised up the poor out of the dust, lifted up the beggar from the dunghill, to set them among princes and to make them inherit the throne of glory. For the pillars of the earth are the Lord's, and he has set the world upon them. He will keep the feet of his saints, and the wicked shall be silent in darkness. For by strength shall no man prevail. The adversaries of the Lord shall be broken in pieces. Out of heaven shall he thunder upon them. The Lord shall judge the ends of the earth, and he shall give strength unto his king, and exalt the horn of his anointing. Shalom Aleichem.
Shalom Aleichem.
You may be seated. Our first stop is in the book of the law, because that is what matters. Out of the whole Old Testament, the best part and the main part, the juicy part of the Old Testament in the Bible is the Torah, the first 5 books. Everything after that is based on what went on in the first 5 books. And the first 5 books are told by God himself to Moses. And Moses wrote down the first 5 books of the Old Testament. And within the first 5 books of the Old Testament, you will find the laws of God. Okay? These are the laws that God gave Moses to teach the people. So we're going to go first to Deuteronomy chapter 19. Okay. No matter where you go, you're going to Apocrypha, you're going to history, you're going to prophecy. Don't get misled by what you read. Always remember the law stands. No matter what you see people do, no matter what you see Israelites do, no matter what you read, if it's contrary, if it's against what you read in the first 5, don't follow it. Don't support it. Don't give it entertainment in your head. Okay? Because the base of everything that we're doing here is in the first 5 books, which is called the Torah. The history is about a people.
That's right.
A people that was close to God.
A chosen
people
Yeah.
that was elected by God. A privilege that was given to them. And how they went about with this privilege. That's the history of the people. So don't let the history throw you off.
Right.
They did a lot of things in the history that was against the commandments in the Torah.
Right.
That doesn't mean, because they're Israelites and they did it, you can follow it and it's okay.
Right.
So we have to be careful when you leaving outside of the Torah. Stay grounded with the law. Remind yourself, okay, this person did that, but that was against the law.
That's right.
We have to remember that. The first 5 books is dictated out of the mouth of God.
That's right.
There is nothing flawed.
That's right.
There is nothing contradicted.
That's right.
God don't contradict himself. Okay? All he do is repeat himself again because we're a hard-headed people. We're stubborn people. That's why we have to be told. He said, again, I say. God said this, and he said, again, I say. And there's the same law being said in different parts of the book.
That's right.
Right? So that's about it. You're not going to get nothing else but raw law. Some people like it soft. Some people like it hard. Some people like it tough. Either way, don't matter how you like it, you better do these commandments. I don't care if the brother brung it, man, he brung it too hard. He brung it too soft, don't matter. It still say, thou shalt not, thou shalt.
That's right.
Let's keep ourselves grounded.
Yeah.
Let's not always, we allow ourselves to get distracted a lot.
Facts over your emotions.
Say it again, brother.
We allow ourselves to get distracted a lot. And we lose
track
of my purpose, of the goal, of what is being done here.
Yeah.
We always go off.
That's right.
We're having a conversation, it's hard to stay on one topic.
Yeah.
We always go off. The teacher's teaching, I'm reading. We always go off.
Yeah.
We got to stop that.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Our attention span is that of a 2-year-old. You know, a 2-year-old, terrible twos.
Yeah.
Every sound, everything. His attention is all over the place.
All over.
We have, when it comes to these commandments, that's what I see. We get very distractful, very easy, very sensitive, very edgy, very defensive. Why? Because deep down,
You don't agree.
don't agree.
That's right, brother.
It rubbed
The
you the
words
wrong
right out
way.
of my mouth.
It rubbed you the wrong
And
way.
you gotta handle that.
That's a you problem.
That's a you problem. That's a me problem.
That's right.
Okay, so let's dig into this law.
That's right.
Deuteronomy chapter 19.
Deuteronomy chapter 19. When the Lord thy God had cut off the nations, whose land the Lord thy God giveth thee?
And who are the nations that the Lord cut off?
The 7
Again,
nations.
7 nations.
The Canaanites.
Canaanite nations.
Hittites. Amorites.
Girgashites.
Hittites.
Jebusites. Hittites.
That's right.
These
Greater and mightier than now.
These guys it was more of them.
That's right. It was more mightier.
They were mightier. Without God, they were
Without
mighty.
God. Facts.
These people was mighty without God. We
That's
only
right.
mighty with God.
That's right.
We can't
That's
be
right.
like them.
That's right.
Okay? We
That's right.
needed God to get rid of these people. God said, hey, I'm going to give you their land. These were the roughest people around at that time.
That's right.
Okay?
That's right.
And we turned on God when we got that land. When we got what God promised us,
That's right.
we wound up following the people that he said he cut off for us.
Yeah.
That he told us, God told us not to follow. He said, yo, there's a people over there.
Mm-hmm.
They're not like the people you left in Egypt.
Mm-hmm.
These people, they are into incest. The Canaanites, they're into incest.
It was into
family members having sexual
It was
relations. They're into
Bestiality.
bestiality.
Uh-huh.
Look, eating dead animals. Not even dead. Look, forget that of itself. It's roadkill. It got devoured by another animal. It got ran over by a chariot on the road. And they go and they take that and they eat it. That's how the Canaanites got down. They burned their children in the fire to their fire gods.
Mhm.
That's how they get down. Okay?
That's right.
And they were cursed. They were cursed.
It was a curse.
The beginning of Canaan is not good. So the end ain't going to be good.
That's right.
The relationship started funky. So the relationship going to end funky.
That's
Right or wrong?
That's right.
Okay. Noah knew what Ham did.
Noah knew what
He knew what Ham
He
did.
did.
And he cursed
His
his
grandson,
son,
Canaan.
which is his grandson.
Yeah.
No, Ham had more than one son.
Yeah.
One of them, their name was Canaan.
Canaan.
And that's where these 7 nations come out.
That's right.
Okay? And he said, cursed be Canaan, a servant of servants shall he be.
That's right. That's right.
All right?
That's right.
So, what that man did affected his lineage.
His whole lineage.
His lineage.
His whole posterity.
Look, he ain't even paid for it.
Yeah.
Nothing happened to him.
His whole posterity.
Canaan and all his prosperity that came out of that line.
Right.
This is why they're getting cut off from the nations.
Right.
This is why God cutting them off.
Yeah.
All right? You don't want your father or your mother to curse you.
No.
You don't want, look. They
No,
got
no.
just, they got, look. Let me tell you something. Nobody on this planet got enough juice like God, but your mother and your father.
That's right.
They can bless you,
That's right.
they can curse you.
That's a fact.
If they talk good about you, it's a blessing.
Uh-huh.
If they complain about you, it's a curse.
That's right.
I'm going to say it again.
That's right. Say that again.
That's a fact.
If they talk good about you, that's a blessing. They don't have to hold their hand on your head.
Right.
They don't have to make a big spectacle. They don't have to. That's not how they bless them.
That's right.
If they
Right.
talk good about you, that's a blessing right there.
That's right.
Right then and there. Those
Right.
immediate blessings.
That's right.
But if you get on their nerves and you get them upset and they complain about you, you got a curse coming.
That's right.
Right then and there.
Right.
Immediately.
That's right.
That's how it goes. Those are the 2 people that's juiced up.
Yeah.
They got the authority of God over you.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's like in your prophets.
No. And then that's your personal
That's
prophets.
your
I
personal
always say that.
prophets.
Your mother and your father is your personal
Personal
prophets.
prophets.
If they look at you and say you ain't gonna be nothing,
It's gonna come.
guess what? You ain't gonna be
It's gonna
nothing.
happen.
You ain't gonna be nothing.
That's right.
You ever heard a mother say this, man, look, man, don't make me say something out my mouth.
I'm about to say that.
I'm about to say, don't say nothing. Don't let me say something out my mouth
Look, man.
because it's gonna stick.
He said, look, man.
We should be like, okay, now, man, we don't want you getting
Yeah.
upset.
Mhm.
We get upset, we
Yeah.
say things.
Yeah.
You know, we set up, we get upset, we say things we don't mean later.
Yeah.
You just got me mad right now.
Yeah.
All right? But you don't want to get your parents that way.
That's right.
Those are the ones that count, what come out their mouth concerning you.
That's right.
Okay?
That's right.
And that's honoring God. All that is honoring God. Y'all know that?
That's right.
Giving it up to who God say give it up to is honoring God. I'm a wife. I give it up to my husband. I'm honoring God.
That's right.
Mhm.
I'm a child. I'm a son. I'm a daughter. I honor my mother and father. I'm honoring God.
That's right.
Do y'all know that?
That's right.
It's nothing personal.
That's right.
Well, Abba used to tell us, man, look, I don't want y'all jocking me. I want y'all sweating me all over me, but you better honor me like God said.
That's right. It's the standard
It's
that
a
God
standard
said.
that God
Right.
said.
It's the standard
That we have
God
to put
said.
my feelings and who I'm dealing with aside
Right. Honor God.
and
For
honor
the
what God
purpose of
said.
serving God.
For the
That's
purpose. Now God said, hey man, you see that? He really don't want to do that. She really want to say something to him.
Yeah.
But she said, nah, I ain't gonna do that.
That's right.
I ain't gonna do that. He said, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Because God said, look, I could be dishonoring my husband.
Yeah.
I could be dishonoring God. I could be dishonoring my parents. I could be doing that. Let me slow down. Let me not be upset.
That's right.
Let me answer not in anger.
Yeah.
Right.
This is what we got to start doing. In order for ourselves, in order for me to receive my lessons when I'm not sitting in teachings. Because this is when you need these lessons.
Talk about it.
When you're not sitting here.
That's right.
When you walk is by the way,
Take
when you
you
lies
through.
down, when you rises up, when you go in
Right.
here, when you go in there, when you're interacting, that's when you need to remember these commandments.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, we're gonna remember them all today. We got nothing but time today to remember them all, right? But then after sundown, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We throw the whole law, how we treat each other,
Yeah.
what we supposed to eat,
Yeah.
how we supposed to dress, everything get thrown out the area.
We become heathens.
Everything, man.
We become heathens.
And then we come back the next week.
Shalom. Shalom.
No accomplishment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why we're easily distracted.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Because we don't do this every day.
Yeah.
That's
Teach,
right.
man.
We don't do this every day.
Teach, man.
This is
You
not
don't
us
do this every day.
That's right.
You have to read. You know, not just the man has to read. Not just the husband has to read. The whole house got to read.
Yeah.
Once the child is able to read, they read in a book. Once I was able to read my imam, make sure the book is in my head.
That's right.
Not my Abba,
That's
my
right.
imam. Imam made sure I knew the 10 Commandments by heart.
That's right.
All the prayers I know, Imam made sure I
That's
knew
right.
that.
Mama love.
Imam made sure.
Fact.
She didn't wait for my Abba to say, hey, Isha, I need you to help me.
Mm-mm.
She didn't wait. She said, hey, son,
She's on it.
you guys come here. How old was Abraham when he died? What was his asking questions, trivial questions
That's right.
about Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob? That's why we know Genesis so good.
Right.
And the first 5 so good.
That's right.
Because they kept us in there all our lives from
Right.
little kids.
And then you know, I'm not here.
Reciting. Abba not even
I'm not
here.
even not here.
He not here.
Yeah.
You can't be just a man.
Yeah. That's a fact.
Because when it's just a man, he's the villain.
That's a fact.
When it's just a man, he's going to get on everybody's nerves.
Right.
You know why? Because the father is the one that says, no, you can't do that. The
Right.
father is the one that commands the household after him.
Right. Sure.
Okay? And the father is the one that gets on everybody's nerves because he stops you from doing what you want to do.
That's right.
But when he's gone, he's the one mostly missed.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Yeah.
Appreciate, man. We don't know how to appreciate until it's gone,
Yeah.
until you don't have it no more.
That's a fact, brother.
And we gotta get off that. That's pride. All that is pride,
Big
man.
facts.
We gotta stop that, man.
Big facts.
Okay, where we at? Deuteronomy 19. When the Lord have cut off the nations,
Whose land the Lord thy God giveth thee,
uh-huh.
and thou succeedest them.
Oh, we succeed them. You know what that means? You know what that means to succeed? We live in prosperity. They got cut off. They're cutting off. When God cut off nations, they die. They get into disasters, earthquakes, allow invaders to come in and kill and pillage their whole stuff. These people are going to be no more. The intent for God is that Canaan be no more.
Mm-hmm.
Their time is up. He says, what God told Abraham, he said, the iniquity of the Amorites have not yet been fulfilled. You know what that means? All these nations, these 7 nations, I'm not ready. It's not time for them to be destroyed yet. They have not fulfilled the required iniquities.
Their cup has not.
Their cup, so everybody got a cup. Every individual has a cup. Then every nation as a whole has a cup. And you keep piling it up with iniquity, it gets to a certain level where now God did what you want at.
Yeah.
It's in a prophecy.
Yeah. So you
God said, I'm gonna make these nations drink the cup. Drunk the drunk of the cup of drunkenness.
Right.
Right? It says Tordama. When you look at it in Hebrew, you're gonna be alive, but you're gonna be asleep when it comes to these laws. You're gonna be here, but you're gonna be asleep when it comes to these laws.
That's right.
It's not gonna get certain laws, it's not gonna activate you.
That's right.
It's gonna go over your head. You're gonna say, yeah, Kane, I'm right, good, this is good, yeah, but you're not gonna do nothing about that law.
Until you get kicked out.
Okay? That's what goes on.
That's how you go.
All right? When we get cut off,
That's how you go.
our cut off is different to the heathens cut off.
That's right.
We get cut off from God,
That's right.
then the regular cut off of the heathen.
That's right.
Okay? Time sheet.
And dwellest in their cities
Uh-huh.
and in their houses.
Uh-huh.
Thou shalt separate 3 cities.
He said, when you get their name, when you get their land, separate 3 cities.
Thou shalt separate 3 cities for thee in the midst of the land, which the Lord thy God giveth thee to possess it. Thou shalt prepare thee a way, and divide the coast of thy land, which the Lord thy God giveth thee to inherit, into 3 parts,
3 parts.
that every slayer may flee thither.
This is for the person that caught a body unintentionally. I did not mean to kill that person. All right? I did not mean to kill you. We was on a construction job. I'm working the axe. We're in the woods. I'm chopping the trees, working the axe. Sometimes that axe head, you know how heavy an axe is? I'm gonna tell y'all how heavy an axe is. The axe is so heavy, that right there will build you, give you muscles, give you traps. Just hitting that log, boom, every day, boom. If that metal piece fly off,
Oh, you dead.
you're dead. If it hits you,
You're the dead man.
Look, and going at the speed it's going, it can take your head off.
You're the dead man.
Chop trees with that thing. So things happen. God knows this. Things are gonna happen, but he knows you didn't mean it. But that guy don't care about that. That was his brother. That was his father. You understand what I'm saying? That was next of kin. So this is what God's saying now. Take 3 cities, when y'all come in the land, take 3 cities, separate these 3 cities for this purpose, right? This is the case of the slayer, that every slayer may flee thither. Innocent, you caught a body, but you're innocent, you can go to this city, and the slayer is not going to get you in that city. Okay? God thinks and considers all possible situations.
That's right.
We don't have to say in alternate realities, none of that.
So we have to consider all situations.
We have to consider all situations also. If I say this,
who am I affecting? Who am I offended?
okay,
That's right.
I gotta be easy on bald heads today. Cause we got new people in here that got bald heads. I don't want to push them out. But they're gonna know that having a bald head is no good. So there's a way to put it out there. Am I correct?
Right.
I'm not gonna speak about these things in derogatory, and I got somebody sitting in here with a bald head.
That's right.
I'm gonna put it out a different way. And that person with the bald head gonna say, I agree. He's gonna rub his head. He's gonna rub his head. You know why? Like, yeah, this is how you get people to agree with God.
The way you said it is what caused him to reflect upon himself.
Make him think.
If you say it in a certain way, he's gonna reject it.
He can't talk
You
about
have to know how to put the information out.
Gotta know how to put it out. So sometimes I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna give it to you.
Facts.
Sometimes I gotta give it to you hard because the Lord's fire.
That's right.
God come from Sinai with fire. God descended on Sinai in fire. Well, this is fire. You need fire.
That's right.
You don't have no fire, you will not do God's commandments.
That's right.
I need fire, you need fire, we need the fire of God to do these commandments.
That's right.
There is always an amount of pressure that is needed
That's right.
on everybody
Always.
to do these commandments.
Always.
Because we get too complacent.
That's right.
We get lazy and we get,
right.
okay, I serve God and that's it. No. Bible said, man, listen, man, it's more. It's always more to do.
Always.
He said, so fine, so always look for more. He said, when you look for more to do, you're gonna find it. Yeah.
Right.
He said, you're gonna find it. He said, and you keep going like that in life with these commandments until you die.
Yeah. Right.
That's what my father, Chief Eleazar said.
Yeah. Right.
This is why we teach the way we teach.
Yeah. Right. That's
Okay?
That's right.
It's a way to get to the spirit with words, to have an effect with spirit, just with the words of who? God.
That's right.
The Most High's words has an effect.
That's right.
Gives me goose pimples, man.
Me too, bro.
Sometimes it makes me want to go and take my sword out.
Yeah.
Sometimes I want to pray to him. Sometimes I want to teach.
Yeah.
But it's make you move, man.
Yeah.
It activates you. It activates you. Thank you. So you can't go crazy doing God's command.
No.
Right. Right.
God said, don't add on to my word. So what do you mean I'm being extreme? Huh? What do you mean I'm going overboard?
It's no such thing.
God said not to add on. I didn't add on.
Right.
I'm going to the limit with what he's saying.
That's
Well,
it.
whatever he's saying here, I can go to the limit with that.
That's right.
What are you talking about? I'm thinking I'm doing extreme.
That's right.
No, the laws are too extreme for you.
For you, that's
Don't
right.
put me in it.
You can't.
Don't put that teacher in it. Don't put these people in it.
Yeah,
It's too strong for you.
man.
You can't handle. You can't handle the law.
That's right.
You can't handle the truth.
That's
You
right.
can't handle God.
That's
You are not able to serve him.
That's right.
That's what Joshua said.
Yeah.
You're not able to serve him.
Mm-hmm.
Not everybody's able to do things.
That's right, brother.
And serving God, not everybody's able to.
That's right.
Because you don't have the power to make yourself serve God.
That's right, brother.
That's it. That's the power that God gave all man. That's why he said ye are gods. Okay? One
Right.
man talk. Look. One man said, he said, look, man, there was a thing going on in the camp with the woman. Gossiping. There was a thing going on.
Yeah.
Right? At that time, the Isha that I had, she was involved in it, and another brother Isha was involved in it. And the brothers, I went to the brother, I said, look, man, you let your Isha know that talk, all this conversation stuff. I already told my Isha, but you gotta let her know. He said, no. He said, what? He said, I ain't gotta let my Isha know nothing. He said something, I forgot the exact words, right? So I said, well, you need to handle that. That's your responsibility.
Check that.
You need to check that.
Right.
He said, what? You said, you check your woman? I said, she's right there. She's right here right now. I said, didn't I tell you not to do that again?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Didn't I tell you to shut up on that? Okay. I said, I got mine. I got the power to run my Isha and my house. I have the power like Abraham. They say Abraham commanded his household after him. For me to command my woman and my children after him, yo, what's up? Sometimes I gotta get on them. Sometimes I gotta get on them. That's how you command your household.
That's right.
It's not gonna always be nice. It's not gonna always come out smooth like ice cream.
Right.
Because you're correcting.
That's right.
You're correcting.
Talk about it, man.
You're correcting. Okay? If I'm correcting myself, I'm damn sure correcting my house. How am I correcting myself and my house doing what they want?
Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
How?
Yeah.
God gonna look at me and say, you ain't on your job. He gonna frown on me,
That's right.
not my house.
That's right.
So I can't let y'all do what y'all want to do, man.
Right.
No, you can't.
That's right.
No. The children, no sleepovers.
Mm-hmm.
Israelites we don't do that. We don't do sleepovers. That's what heathens do. Yeah, all the cows come and have a good sleepover. Something's gonna go down.
Eastern Starship.
Okay? That's not the way.
Yeah.
We can't do everything they do. Tom shoot.
That he may live. Whoso killeth his neighbor ignorantly, whom he hated not in time
I
past.
didn't have nothing with him. He didn't hate him. There's no record. There's no motive to say, hey man, look, you did say you hate the guy. Right on.
That's right.
People gonna say, hey man, yesterday he was real tight. You said you was gonna kill him. And now he dead. You're the first suspect. Everybody gonna look at you because you're the only one that had a problem with this dude. You're the only one that got a problem with him. And then he wound up dead. So now, this dude, without intent, caught the body, right?
That's how this government is.
Okay? And that's how this government
This
is. That's
government
right.
is like that.
Right. He says, whoso killeth his neighbor ignorantly, I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
He said, whom he hated not in time past. I didn't have no reason to kill the man.
Right.
Why would I kill him? Why would I do that to him? You only gonna do spiteful things when you have hate in your heart for someone.
Right.
You only gonna do spiteful things when you have hate. I love everybody, but I hate you. That means I got an evil eye with you. Every time you come around, it's something with you. I got an evil eye with you. That means I got hate in my heart.
That's right.
I don't have to have it for everybody.
Yeah.
All I have to do is have it for one person.
Yeah.
Because it said he did not hate him in time past. So that means he's ignorant.
Right.
But that's my brother. That's my son. I'm coming for him.
Right.
It's still valid for me to come for you. Because God is literally hiding this guy.
Right.
Okay? God ain't say, if this happened to your brother and this,
Don't go for him.
you can't go for him.
Right.
Right.
Okay? The avenger of blood
It's
comes.
coming.
Brothers kill for their brother.
Okay.
That's right.
It took a lot.
Okay.
That's right.
My brother said, no, don't do nothing. God let that happen to me. I said, nah, man, listen, man, he said, no, don't do nothing, Mick.
That's right.
I know where it came from.
That's right.
And that's the only reason why.
That's right.
It's by God.
That's right.
I'm crying blood out my
Real
eyes.
talk.
My brother, I will lose it.
Real talk.
I will lose it. You ever seen them karate films? They say, I'm coming to revenge my brother.
Yeah.
What they do? They beat the whole school up. Bruce Lee come quick, kick, break, everything. Why? You took one of mine. Okay? Nothing can stop me. So that's why God said, I gotta hide you. Because I don't want to hear about it was a mistake. The gun went off, it was a mistake. I don't want to hear that. I want to hear that was my father. When I was watching the show, dude said, yo, man, I don't want to hear nothing. They killed my father. I'm killing everything. So God understands the rage of man when he's jealous, when he has a loss. Okay?
Right.
When you mess with his wife, there are feelings that we are made with, man. And when we get that way, it gets destructive.
Right.
And God knows that because he is a jealous God.
Right.
He said, I'm a jealous God. And when God gets jealous, things die. Things die, things get animated. So I, as a man, recognize my anger, my faults.
Yeah.
Okay? I know I watch myself not to go too far in situations. And I watch myself not to just let anything overpass either. Certain things have to be addressed.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I have to be careful not to offend nobody, but you offended God.
Yeah.
You offending your mother. You offending your father.
Right.
You offending your husband.
Right.
That has to be checked and dealt with immediately
Immediately.
in the fashion that it came out.
Immediately.
Uh-oh.
In the fashion that it came. However the fashion of the violation or offense came, that's what you get back. That is fair.
Oh.
That is fair.
Oh.
Okay? My child do something. I'm only going to punish my child or deal with my child according to the violation, the gauge of it.
Right.
If it was severe, I'm coming severe.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Okay.
And then sometimes I'll be like, you know what, man,
That's a fact.
I ain't even in the mood.
Mm-hmm.
Keep walking.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Go ahead and knock yourself out. Be miserable.
Yeah.
Dang.
No,
Yeah.
that works too.
Yeah.
Because it said misery love company.
No,
man.
Company.
Right.
Yes, son.
And sometimes I see a person like that, I leave alone.
Yes,
Right.
son.
Fact.
Yeah, who they are.
All fact.
I see who I say, okay, he was not in the mood. I was not in the mood. You okay? You good? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna be right here.
Right here about
Good,
Not
man.
facts, brother.
But we all got feelings. We all have feelings. We all have emotions.
Facts.
We need to consider that for each other.
Facts.
Consider it for yourself too.
Facts.
That's right.
If I do this, I ain't gonna like when I'm gonna get that. I ain't gonna like the reaction.
That's
So
right.
like, why am I doing this to myself?
Exactly.
Mhm.
Hold up. If I don't do these commandments, I get cut off.
Okay.
That's automatic.
So why am I going against these commandments?
Okay.
Why do I feel a way every time I hear the teacher teach about something?
Okay.
Yeah. What's going on in my spirit? I need to find out. I'm gonna fast and pray tomorrow and ask God
Search
to
yourself.
help me search myself.
Search yourself.
Yeah. That's what everybody's supposed to be doing, man.
Search yourself.
Yeah.
But I don't do that. You know why? I'm too fussy with you, and I'm too. What you do get me too elated in
And you're not acknowledging your faults.
So I can't look at
You're not saying you're wrong.
And look, I can't look at me. The person that got me like that is happy because I'm like this, right? So we both all, everybody all. Because I'm pushing and you're pushing. We're all. And that's what the adversary wants, y'all. This is how he divides and scatters us. This is how you break up marriages. This is how you break up families. No. And we ain't talking about heathens.
We're talking about Israel.
We talking about Israel.
Okay.
Why we got a camp and they can't break up?
That's right.
Why we got a marriage and they broke up?
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Why we got brethren that don't and they break up? Why, man?
Yeah. Think about it.
Why? We are allowing him,
Yeah.
the entity, the
Yeah.
adversary,
Okay.
to get in every detail of our life to keep us complacent.
Yeah.
So we don't serve God, man,
Okay. Okay.
and we don't be seeing it.
He said,
Right.
think about it.
A lot of times, Bible say, "Hey," he said, "Hey, leave that alone. Y'all ain't peeping." He said, and he starts shaking. He said, "Y'all ain't peeping." He said,
Okay.
"Y'all ain't peeping. That's the Most High that did this."
Yeah.
And he starts breaking it down.
That's right.
So now I look at things outside the box. From like the Most High's point of view.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay? It's higher than us.
Better
It's bigger than us.
Speak.
This is bigger than us,
Yeah.
man. Do you know what we have? We have a privilege that the world don't have.
That's right.
To know who the true and living God is that made everything.
Mhm.
People calling other things God.
Yeah.
And they believe in it.
Mhm.
They believe that that thing is God.
Yeah.
Do you know that, right?
A naked man.
They believe the cross. And that man that they put on the cross
With his legs crossed
is God.
in a diaper.
And the whole world is believing this.
Believe that.
You know why?
Daniel.
Because our ancestors had a part in that.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
Yeah.
Israelites had a part in creating that.
Yeah.
Paganism started with Nimrod.
Mhm.
Catholicism started with Israelites that went into Babylon. Israelite priests, Kohens, as a matter of fact, wasn't regular Israelites. They went into Babylon, and what they did was they took the Hebrew language and they flipped it backwards and started reciting it backwards. When you recite any language backwards, it is the tongue of the adversary, it is the tongue of devils. Remember back in the days, rock stars used to have the records, and they would have things, and you play it backwards and be an encrypted message, devilistic stuff. That's where they get it from. Okay? These Israelite priests that were in Babylon flipped the Hebrew language, okay, and started reading it backwards. That began the Kabbalah, which is the Hebrew witchcraft book.
Right.
It started in Babylon. That's why most of Israel did not go back to Israel.
Right.
Most of them stayed in Babylon for religious and business purposes.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
It's in the history books. Most of them did not come back for that. And that's why they stayed. A lot of them say, "No, this is my people, and this is my God, and this is my money I'm making here. I'm staying here. I'm more happier in America.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more happy in Egypt. I'm more happy here." Where thousands of years ago, my ancestors did not want to be here.
Right.
They begged for God to get them out of here. Now, look, we have ancestors that died for laws that we easily break. We're gonna go into it later. That we take for granted.
Yeah.
And they died for it. Time sheet.
Right.
As when a man goeth into the woods
Uh-huh.
with his neighbor to hew
Uh-huh.
wood,
Uh-huh.
and his hand fetch to the stroke with the axe to cut down the tree,
Right.
and the head slippeth from the helve,
Uh-huh.
and lighteth upon his neighbor, that he die, he shall flee unto one of the cities and live.
I used to be a lumberjack, cutting down trees. When you're swinging that axe, nobody is supposed to be within your area. Right or wrong?
Right. That's right.
They say, "Hey, the guy that's swinging the axe, let everybody know I'm swinging." You got to say it out loud. I'm swinging. You got to get out of the area. You can't be within 10 feet of me because I'm swinging that axe. Boom, boom, boom. It's an undercut and an overcut. It's slant. When you get the slant like this, the tree gonna fall. You don't want to be around when the tree falls. If a branch just catch you by the side of your head, it could knock you out and give you a concussion. Or it could kill you. These things happen out there. Sometimes the axe goes off and fly off in the air. On the wood, yeah. That's what they used to say. On the wood. On the wood. You hear crack, crack, crack. And when the tree falls, the ground shakes. Right or wrong, Chief Shalom? The ground shakes. And then all the little guys come with the little swords. And you gotta break it. You gotta break it down. So that tree is one log. Then you gotta come down. Boom! Make fire. So fire log. We used to make fire log wood. That's work. But it's very dangerous work. Very, very dangerous work. Cutting down trees and lumberjack. And the Most High used this. This is an extreme example of unintentionally killing someone. These things happen. So God said he shall flee into one of those cities and live. He's safe. He gotta flee. He cannot stay there. He gotta go to what is called the cities of refuge. Refugee, a fugitive. You on the run? You can go there. Time sheet.
Lest the avenger of the blood pursue the slayer while his heart is hot. And
overtake
overtake him.
him. You see that? It's while what happened? Yo, we going now. Right or wrong? We going now to take care of this. My heart is hot. I'm looking for this guy. When I see him, I'm gonna kill him. My heart is hot. God said, look, man, when your heart is hot, you got an extra strength on you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Okay.
When you're upset,
When
you tight, you upset, you mad, your adrenaline is pumping, you got more strength. That gives you more strength.
Right.
He said, well, while his heart is hot, and overtake him because the way is long and slay him, whereas he was not worthy of death. God said, hey, he wasn't worthy of death. But in this case, I got to keep this guy away from him so that he don't die. Right. Because nothing can stop this guy. He has all rights to come for you. Mm-hmm. He has all rights. Come see.
Because the way is long and slay him. Mm-hmm. Whereas he was not worthy of death, inasmuch as he hated him not in time past. Wherefore I command thee, saying, thou shalt separate 3 cities for thee. And if the Lord thy God enlarge thy coast, and he has sworn unto thy fathers and give thee all the land which he promised to give unto thy fathers.
Enlarge means make bigger. See, when we first got the land, it was to certain borders. By the time we got to David being king, it enlarged. It got the biggest. We had Syria. We had the Negev, which is the south. We had big. We owned everything in David's and Solomon's time, all the way up into Egypt's doorstep. For real. All the way up to damn near into Babylon. We had that. That was the biggest territory that Israel ever had. Mm-hmm. And that was in the time of David and Solomon.
If thou shalt keep all the commandments to do them, which I command you this day.
If you're going to keep these commandments,
to love the Lord thy God.
To love him. This sound like a deal. This sound like an agreement.
If you do this, I do this.
Yo, listen, man. Yo, if you can do this, I do this. That's right. Can keep all these commandments. It sounds like a challenge, right? You know, the TikTok challenge. Everybody do this. Do that. This is a challenge.
I want to hear the other side.
This is a godly challenge.
I want to hear the other side.
Yeah, if you can keep all these commandments and do them.
What do I receive?
So it's 2 things you got to do with the commandments. You got to keep it and you got to do them. Hold on.
If thou shalt keep all these commandments to do them, which I command you this day, to love the Lord thy God, to walk ever in his ways.
If you keep these commandments and do them, that means you love him.
Keys.
And that's how you're going to find out and walk in his ways. But you have to do it. You have to keep it. This is how you show you love God. How do I show God I love him? Keep his commandments, man.
Baruch Hashem.
You don't have to burn no candle. You don't have to say no prayer. This is something that you live and something you do. How can I show God? How can I get a personal relationship with God? Keep His commandments.
That's right.
Keep
Walk-
His commandments.
Walk in his ways.
Walk in His ways. He said, then
shall thou add 3 cities more for thee besides these 3.
He said, if you're really doing this, Lord, add 3 more.
So I'll add 3 more.
Add 3 more. So now we got 6 cities of refuge. All right, Tom Sheep.
That innocent blood be not shed in the land, which the Lord thy God giveth thee.
God
for
was
inheritance.
real big about not eating blood, about spilling innocent blood. It's something about blood. What is it about the blood? It's something about the blood that goes through our veins.
Yeah.
Okay. It's something blood. It's the blood affects spirits.
Right.
Okay. Innocent blood cries out to God.
Right.
Do you hear it?
That's right. I don't hear
I
it.
don't hear it.
God hears it.
Did the Egyptians hear it when Israel was crying out?
No.
A lot of innocent blood.
Abel.
Abel, his blood cried out. The first murder. The first murder victim was Abel. His blood cried out. This tells me every innocent person that get killed, their blood cry out. And they keep crying until that person that shed that person's blood innocently is dead.
That's right.
That's why you can't be eating the blood, man. You can't eat your flesh with blood. The blood is the life of the flesh.
Okay.
He said, I have given it to you to atone for your sins, Israel, not to eat it. That's why I give you the blood. I said, you take that blood of that animal, because that's the most important part of the sacrifice.
Right.
That's the most important part. What they doing with that blood. You take that blood, they don't say what the atonement is. You know why? Because Israelites should be doing it.
Yeah.
And they don't deserve to be atoned for their sins that they presumptuously do. Tells you.
That innocent blood be not shed in the land, which the Lord thy God giveth thee for inheritance. And so blood be upon
But
thee.
now you got blood on you, all right?
But if any man hate his neighbor,
But if you were known, you always say that you always express how much you hate this guy.
Teach.
You gotta be careful with
Let
this.
us know.
Right?
Let us know.
Stop being so hateful.
Yeah.
He said, but if any man hate his neighbor, meaning this was a known thing.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody in the ghetto know that I hate you. I let it be known. And that's not good, man. It said, if any man hate his neighbor and lie in wait for him,
and lie in wait for him, and rise up against him, and smite him mortally,
mortally
that he
means
die,
he dies. That's right.
and flee into one of these cities. Then the elders of his city shall send and fetch you thence. Go get him.
Okay. You hated this guy and you killed him. You can't go in that city. You can't run in the city of refuge.
Because you murdered him.
You murdered him. You meant to do it. You hated
It
him.
was done.
Guess what happens? We gonna come and get you. God said, go in there, the elders of the city where that guy is at, is gonna grab him and grab him up and turn him in. Okay? This is when we turn someone in to the authorities in Israel. Yeah. You committed a murder. You can't run here. You meant to do it. Everybody know you hated that guy.
Mm-hmm.
You said you was gonna kill him.
Yeah.
You tried to kill him a couple of times.
Yeah.
You put your hands on him a couple of times already. Guess what? We're gonna take you over there right now. He said, then the elders of his city shall send and fetch him thence and deliver him into the hand of the avenger of blood. Hey man, this is the guy you was looking for. Here you go. Since you want to murder, since you want to put your hands on dudes, fight that guy now.
Okay.
Why was you running from him? You murdered somebody. Now you want to run. Nah,
Yeah.
stand up to your conviction, man. Why are you running from the avenger of blood? Because he's coming. Do you know what it is to hear that somebody's coming for you? Do y'all know what it is to be a fugitive? To be on the run? Y'all don't know about these things, man. Y'all don't know about these things, man. Godly men on the run. You know what kind of life that is? It's hard, man. It's hard because he got man against him. Man is after him, but he served God.
Right.
That reminds me of David.
That's right.
There was a time when David was running from Saul because that's my problem, man. He treated me like a son. I don't want no beef with my father. That's my problem. Your father-in-law is your father. Your mother-in-law is your mother. Why you got a problem with your mother-in-law? If you got a problem with your mother-in-law and your father-in-law, that means you didn't respect your parents. You had a problem with your parents. That means, right? Because if I love you, I'm supposed to love your parents, and your parents supposed to love me.
Oh God.
This is a two-way. Love is two-way. Love is two-way. That's why they call it mother-in-law, father-in-law, son-in-law, daughter-in-law. Even in one of the curses that God pronounced, he said, I will make your daughter-in-law
God.
commit adultery.
God.
He said, I'll make your wife and your daughter-in-law commit adultery. Why? Because that's going to hurt. That's my daughter. I took her in as my daughter. She's married to my son. That's my daughter.
Right.
Yeah, that's an add-on.
Right.
Once you marry into this family, you are my relative.
Oh
You
God.
marry my brother, you are my sister.
And
I
you
will kill for you.
and you will be treated as such.
And you will be treated as such.
That's right.
You will be treated as if I knew you all my life.
That's right.
That's how far my love for my brother goes. Anything of his, I love, and it's mine, and I protect it.
Oh God.
Yeah, don't mess with it. It's not just mine. I'm protecting my brother's stuff too. I protect my father's stuff too. That's what David was doing. That's what the children of Israel was doing out in the woods, protecting their father's stuff.
Okay.
So you got to be around, man.
That's right.
Got to be around. You know when it's time to leave? They say, hey, son, come here. I got a wife for you.
Right.
Because David was that did that.
Right.
Or I can go to my parents and ask them to speak to this woman's parents so I can have her bed. I don't even go and ask the parents nothing. I go to mine. That's the best way to do it. Y'all know that, right? If my parents, go to your parents, oh, we get married. That's a guarantee. You know why? Because the parents established this. They put this together. Hey, ain't no breaking up, ain't no divorce. When the parents put the marriages together. When we do it on our own, it's 50-50. Because our parents have the best interest in us longer than we can see past our nose.
Right.
Sometimes they can see our spouse and see things in our spouse that we don't see in
Oh
our spouse.
God.
Man, woman, man on woman. Yeah. Look at her, be like, hey, son.
She
Hey, my son.
she said let her talk.
He said, get to know her.
Huh.
Big time.
Take time to know her.
Or she say let her talk.
Or you say, so you can see.
See where she coming
You
from.
got to know what you're dealing with. So he always tell me. And then on the flip side, I have my Abba tell my sisters, don't mess with no man that's not godly. Right or wrong?
That's right.
And don't give your man no problems. Don't stress him out. If you want to get another woman, leave him alone.
If you want to look at one,
That's what my Abba used to tell. This is what he gathered us in this house. And he would take all the men, come here. And he would drop these things on us for the future. For now. Everything Abba dropped on us now. We got to put it into work now. Or we dishonored him. And we dishonored him. We dishonored our mother. We dishonored God. And we are nothing.
That's right, brother.
We was born to serve God. Do you know what your existence is? You only exist to serve the Lord.
The only purpose.
That's why he made you, man.
That's your whole duty.
Didn't have to make you, man.
That's your whole duty.
That's your purpose in life.
Right.
Is that what are we here for? Why do we exist? This is what people like
To give God
I
the
should
glory.
never hear an Israelite ask questions like that. Israelites shouldn't be asking certain questions like that. You know why you're here. You know why there's a sun, moon, and stars up there. You know why when you look up, you see that activity. So
God's
you don't get
creation.
so amazed when you look up there. God don't like us, Israel, to
God's
look up there and be like, wow,
And be
look
all
at that.
astonished.
He don't like us doing that. Jeremiah 10, be not dismayed at the signs of
Signs
heaven.
of heaven. That's right.
God don't like when we do that.
That's right.
So that knockout eclipse and all them prayers and moon prayers,
right.
we
That's
gotta
right.
leave that alone, man.
That's
Right.
You're worshiping the host of heaven.
That's right, brother.
He said, you look up, he said, be driven
Worship.
to worship the sun, the moon, the stars, and all the hosts of heaven. That's what you're doing, Israel.
Hey.
You're allowing that drive to put you somewhere else that God didn't tell you to go. Leave that stuff alone. Because you look. As we reach towards the end, you know what I'm talking about?
The end of my
world,
life.
the end of the world. The end of the world. There's signs that we are in the latter days. So we're already in our last days. We're dead already. This earth is it's in its last throes. It's breaking up. It's releasing gases that never been released before. There's things happening on this planet that never happened before. And it has a negative a negative effect and reaction on us.
I see hail in the summertime.
Hell in the summertime.
Cold hail. Dropping from the
Summertime
sky
in the wintertime. The other day it was so hot. It got for an hour, it was hot outside. Hot.
In the deep middle of
I'm
winter.
sweating. I got all this stuff on. I'm thinking, wait a minute. This morning it was brick cold when I took Ema out. Now it's hot. And then the next hour it got cold again.
Cold again.
It's speeding up. Wind from Arctic comes here. Never used to. When I was a kid, I never heard of it. There's things that are happening and more severe now. And God said he make earthquakes, he make hurricanes, and he make these what we call natural disasters. God said he used that to kill the wicked.
That's right.
I said, God said he uses these things to kill the wicked. Tsunamis. But look, everybody don't die in the natural disaster.
No, it's a chosen.
He picks. When the Twin Towers went down, there was a blind man in that building. And he was over the 80th floor. He was over the fire. He said somebody grabbed his hand. Grabbed his hand. And let him out.
Another person jumped out the window.
But when and he said something, you know, like he got pushed like a hand. Okay? Everybody that survived there has an amazing story to tell that they can't prove with evidence. That's God. That's how the Most High work. This way, look. It's not for the world to know. It's for you to know that God saved you.
That's right.
Make you a true believer. Give you that, save you in a miraculous way that, hey, man, it was only God could have done this.
The water.
And that make you go in more.
You need to put hot water on all day. You don't pour it out.
Water's supposed to boil out.
That's God.
Water's supposed to evaporate. God said, no, I'm not. God, you know, God can order water not to evaporate, and it won't. Y'all know that, right? God can order. If I take, let me tell y'all how God get there. I can take this bottle of water, right, and put it in the freezer to freeze. And if God don't want this water to freeze, it's not going to freeze. All God got to say is, water that's in this bottle that Mick put in there, don't freeze. And the water is not going to freeze. That's it. You want to mess with God? You want to mess with this? You want to mess with this? It's good to be on this side, man. It's good to be on this side, man. He made the unusual happen when, the usual thing happens. When God comes, it's unusual. It's unusual happen. Man, this thing don't usually happen. But if it did usually happen, we'd have been dead. That's how you know the Most High was in it. He said, the God is in it. He said, the whirlwind is going around. He said, when you look, he said, the Lord is in it.
I have to make a motion.
Yes.
Someone in here right now.
Someone in here.
Right now.
Put
water onto board.
Put water onto board.
6 o'clock in the morning.
6 o'clock in the morning.
And came back from work.
5 o'clock.
And came back from work.
5 o'clock in the afternoon.
5 in the afternoon.
And the
Wait a minute.
And the water was
6 in the
still
morning.
boiling.
6 in the morning,
6 in the morning.
all the way till 5 in the afternoon.
5 in the afternoon.
It's supposed to be a fire.
And the water was still boiling.
No, forget the water. It's supposed to be a fire.
And the water was still boiling.
The water's supposed to evaporate. The pot starts burning, and the fire comes up. And that's the Most High. This is what I'm talking about. This is when God said, that's when you say, hey, you know what? I got to show God that I appreciate.
That's God showing you, hey, I'm God. Believe me.
Whoever that happened to, that's for you.
That's
Man,
that
Personally,
That's for that proof, son.
to show and prove to you
That he is.
that he is.
Yeah.
He said, I am, right?
That's right. I am.
He is,
that
I am.
Wait,
And he has chosen you.
can you say that one more time, bro? Say that one more time, please. Just say it one more time
When God does things like that,
about the water.
okay, with that
Please.
water, man, that water was supposed to evaporate from 6 in the morning to 5 in the afternoon,
And nothing
and the
more
water
out.
is still there, the fire is still on.
Nobody's home.
Nobody's home.
home.
The water is still in the pot.
It's still in the pot. Nothing boiled out.
Oh, no.
Only
And it
my
was still,
God.
it was at a steady boil.
Only my God can do things.
That's right. It's right.
He said, hey, if you really God, he said, oh man, we gonna go in today, boy.
Ain't
That's
cool.
right, right now. He said, yo, if you really God, you really my God, he said, make it dry where it was wet, and make it wet where it was dry. Hey, look. A magician can't do that.
Okay.
And this is immediate. Wait, I gotta dry it out. No. I need this happen now. And
Right.
when God did that, he said, now I know that thou art the Lord. Because nobody can. Certain things man can't do.
That's right. That's right.
God played
Right.
Egypt. They had priests, Egyptian priests that dealt in witchcraft.
Mm-hmm.
So they were able to do some of the same things that Moses was doing until it got to the boils. Okay? They could, in order for them to do the same thing, they couldn't act because the boils was on them too. Yeah, they couldn't get up, they couldn't move. But first now, I got to do my stuff to get the boils off me.
Mm-hmm.
God put that on them. They can't get that off them. Whatever God put on you, you can't get off.
That's right.
Whatever God put on you, you're not getting rid of. If he put a righteous spirit on you, by God, you're going to be righteous. You ain't going to be able to help yourself to be righteous. You can't. He said, man, I don't know what, but man, but something just said, and it was the right thing to do.
That's right.
And on the flip side, you put that evil spirit on you. You put a wayward spirit on you, and guess what happened? You violate. You do things that you ain't know damn well you ain't supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
And guess what? You said, man, I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That's it. He put that in you.
Yeah.
You only get put in you what you deserve.
That's right.
That water stayed there, man.
Hey, it stayed
That
there.
water stayed there. That's still in my head.
Hey, it
Man.
stayed there, Nick.
That water did not evaporate. You know, water evaporates quickly.
Yes, man. Yes, man. In the
But
first
then-
hour.
Thank you. I was just about to say 1 hour. That water, by normal, regular way that life goes, the regular way that fire and water behaves, because you got fire, water, and metal. That's what we dealing with. And I gotta get scientific now. Now we gonna get scientific.
Oh, gosh.
That water, the fire is burning. The water is in it. Leave. Forgot about it. You know how many times people do that?
Yeah, man.
I hear an alarm out in the hallway. I hear it. I'll be in here. I hear the alarm deep in the night. I get up and go out there and knock on their door. Even though we don't get a alarm, I knock on their door. I said, yo, he said, well, thank you. I don't want to get burnt up.
Nah, that's a fact.
The whole place gonna get burnt up. People forget.
Yeah.
People put stuff on the stove and forget.
Yeah.
Water was about to be boiled for something.
For tea.
For tea. Never got made.
Never got made.
I made you forget. And I'm gonna show you who God is.
That's right. That's what that was. That's what that was.
On normal circumstances, you're not gonna forget these things.
That's what that was.
So it's either you forget, God made you forget for a good purpose, or you made you forget so he can violate you because you violate.
That's right.
That's right. Okay?
That's right.
This is the operator's man. That's how it operates. This is how it operates. All right? And in this case, this was a good forget. He made you forget. Because he wants you to say, wait, man, no way in hell, the water's still in there? Oh, nah, God is God. God is definitely, the Most High definitely. This is how he shows
That's right.
that he's not going to pop up on you. He ain't descending on mountains no more.
Not no more.
Those people, oh, man,
That's right, brother.
the adversary
That's right, brother.
was even closer to those people.
That's right, brother.
Look, God and the adversary was closer to those people. You know why? Because when you make up your mind not to serve God, the adversary is on you. He's trying his best to get you to violate.
That's right.
That's why I say, when you serve God, you got God and the adversary up on you. And God is putting the spirit on you because you're going to need that to fight this guy, the adversary. He don't want you to serve God. He has a problem. He don't like what we're doing here. He don't want us to do here. If this break up, he gonna be happy. Then he gonna go to the next camp. That break up, he gonna be happy. Then he gonna go. He don't want none of us serving God. He don't want us doing this on Shabbat. He want us doing Christmas. He want us doing birthdays. He want us doing this tomorrow. He want what we're doing today. He want us to do with that tomorrow, and he'll be fine. That's his job. Yeah. Y'all know that. He's I walk to and fro, seeing who I can get to go against God so he could be devoured. That's how he devour you. He set you up, he put a thing in your head, and it sound good, and you go, and now God gets you, and he laugh at you. You ever seen, you see that in the movies, right? You see that on shows, right? Set you up and get you to get out of character and violate. And they say, look at you, see, I got you.
We said set you up. Huh?
Set you up, man. Set you up, man. And you can't. She said, she said, I was tricked, but it's too late. You did it. I got tricked, but I still got to pay because I ate it. I still got to pay because I did it. I still got to pay because I did the act. Even though I didn't know. And then the law says he's ignorant, right? He said, but in the day that you find out,
Right.
So you still got to pay for all the stuff you did before you met God.
That's right.
You still got to pay for all the stuff, even though you knew God. Yeah, you was doing it wrong. You got to pay for that too. So it's a lot we got to deal with. There's a lot.
A lot of punishment waiting for us.
And I'm piling it up now. I'm bugging. You bugging. You tripping. You out of your mind. You going Meshuggah.
The sword is waiting.
You going Meshuggah. What we doing this for? To violate and die? That's what we doing this for. It's the bigger picture. It's not about us no more, man. It was never about us. You know who it was about? Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, man.
Right.
We're only here because of them. That's who it was about. That's who got God happy.
His mercy.
That's who got God. He said, yeah, man, you an amazing dude, man. You follow everything. And you're the only one on the whole planet doing this, Abraham.
Yeah.
And I found you in Babylon, Abraham.
Yeah.
And in Babylon, let me tell y'all about Babylon. Real quick. Everybody burned their kids.
Yeah.
That is the way.
Heavy idol worship.
This was an easy thing. This is why the Most High had to tell Israel, don't do it. Because this was the thing.
Yeah.
This is how they worshipped the idol before baptism,
Heavy worship.
right? It was a baptism of fire before it was a baptism of water.
Water. You don't come back from the baptism.
You don't come back from that baptism. You didn't come back from.
Yeah.
It said one Moabite king went to war with Israel, and God delivered the Moabite king into Israel's hands. We won. He went back home. He grabbed his son, put him in the wall, and he stabbed him there and offered him to his idol. There's some cruel idols, man. What? Cruel. They want your kids. They want your kids.
They want you to burn them.
They want you burn them.
Fires.
No, okay, now we don't burn them, but we devote them. We devote our children to idols. This is why even in the heathen world, they turned on their parents.
And dip them in water.
Dipping them in water. all that stuff. Naming them. We don't do public namings. All these things come from Roman aristocrats. That was the original religion of Roman aristocrats. Romans who were rich, who had sexual relations in blood. I'll let y'all know the type of people that God put over us. But why? Because we went against God. We became God's people in blood. You don't remember? Moses sprinkled the blood on the people and said, this day ye have become the children of the Lord. So this is blood we're messing with. And when we go against it, our bloods bleed.
Yeah.
Ours bleed. Our children pay for these things, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was messed up what they did to us, man. They traumatized us. And they still hate us. But God put us in that position because we hated his laws. We hated his commandments. And then we turned around and we hated each other. That's what got it real ugly. God didn't like how we was doing each other, man.
Right.
You sleeping with your wife. You stealing. You stealing from each other.
Robin.
No. The Shabbat and the feast days went out the window.
Yeah.
They was already started. The holidays that people observe now, that's what they was observing. Or you made up your own.
Yeah.
One jerk gonna say, hey, on the 15th day of this month, instead of to counter the Feast of Unleavened Bread, to counter the Feast of Tabernacles, and to counter the Feast of Booths, he made up his own dates and times where we come together and gather over here by the goat, over here by the calf, calf worship, township.
And deliver him into the hand of the avenger of blood, that he may die.
So you can't get away with it if you go and you kill this guy and go to the city of refuge. The elders are going to grab you and take you back to the avenger of blood. Okay, that's fair. That's just. Right. Township.
Thine eye shall not pity him, but thou shalt put away the guilt of innocent blood from Israel.
God
That
tells
it may go well with thee.
God said, for that guy, don't feel sorry for him. Yeah, you know, you can't feel sorry for everybody. You gotta be careful who you feel sorry for.
That's right.
I would feel sorry more quicker for a person I don't know at all than for a person that knows God and keep presumptuously going against his commandments. Y'all understand where I'm coming from?
Right.
Until they show me different. A person I don't know too much, I will show more towards them. You know better. I'm not showing too much to you because you know God. This person is new. I'm going to be more patient and lenient with this person.
Yeah.
Not with you, because you've been here a long time and you've been going against these commandments and you know better. So I'm going to deal hard with you. But the new people, the people who don't know God, I will deal more considerate and softly with you. You know better. Israel, you know better. That's why God deal with us the way he deal with us. He said, I don't deal with you guys the way I deal with the heathen. I smack you quick because you know better.
Know better.
I stomp on your head quick because you know better. So I have to be the same way. With Israelites that know better, you keep cutting your beard. You keep shaving. The wives mess with their eyebrows. It ain't just the men mess with their face. The women mess with their eyebrows. You can't mess with your eyebrows.
They cut them off and draw them back on.
You know, that's Egyptian custom. And you know who you serve? A dog. A jackal. A jackal's a dog. They do that in honor of a jackal called Anubis. Look it up.
That's backwards.
And that dog also brings the spirit of Egyptian people. It's a whole story. It's crazy. It's crazy. Everybody got a story of what go on when you die. And none of it is true. But we know, according to our forefathers, they talk about the lot of the righteous and the lot of the wicked. That exists. I know that. I know that for a fact. It exists in the spirit world somewhere when you die. There are two places where there is two places, but it's not heaven and hell. It's in the realm of the dead. Okay? And that's beneath. You get split. Just like the jail system. Everybody got a different classification. You get split. You You only doing 2 years, so you go here. You a murderer, you got 25 years, you go up top. You go where the harder guys at. So you're gonna get classified. Wicked, righteous when you die. You don't have to believe it. If you don't believe that, you shouldn't even read this book. Because you set yourself up even more. You're setting yourself up even more. You're piling it on you. If you don't believe what you read in this book, they talk about the pit. They talk about the pit all in Exodus. HACOL went down into the pit. David, Korah, and Byron, they went into the pit. David said, don't put me in the pit. He said, I don't want to go there. It exists. If something goes on after you leave here, it's not over. And how you deal with God's commandments depends where your spirit goes when you die.
That's right.
According to what I'm reading. And I don't add and I don't take away.
Right.
I don't add and I don't take away. Whatever is saying here, I deal with what I read in here and I keep it at that. But you know, it's simple. I said, no. Because I don't have nobody to tell me the in and outs of God. I don't have nobody to tell me the ways of God. I don't have a Moses to come and say, hey, that's not the way to do it. That's what we had these guys for. We don't have them now. So I have to keep my mind straight. I don't add on. I don't take away. I keep to what is read, and I stay there. Now, when you do what it says directly, all right, okay. All right. I bought a cabinet, a wall unit. I had to get put together. I don't know how to put that. I'm looking at it, there's a lot of pieces, there's a lot of screws, right? What I have to do? Read the manual. Thank you, Iman. Read the manual of life. This is the manual of life. That's what this is. This is the instructions of how to live. What to do, what not to do.
Right.
When to go, when not to go.
Right.
When to open your mouth, when not to. Everything is in here. It said, think not in our heart. Think not in our heart when you give that man, when he say he want to go off on his own, he's been serving you for 7 years, and now he wants to go off. He said, think not in thy heart. Don't have a hard heart. You know what that means? Don't be mad because he's leaving.
Okay.
Wow. God commanded that you don't be mad in this situation here when this go down. God commanded that you think not in thy wicked heart, saying, the year of Jubilee is coming up. He said, don't say that in your heart. He tell you what to say in your heart. He tell you what not to say in your heart. Because everything you say in your heart is loud to God. God hear it on a loudspeaker. Y'all know that, right? Everything you say in your heart, God hear it on a loudspeaker. The whole host of heaven hearing it.
That's right.
Everything that you imagine in your brain is like a movie theater to God. God see it.
That's right.
He look at you and you're like a screen. Okay, you're like a screen, and he could just see everything about you. What's in your heart, what you like, what you don't like, what you will do. Yeah. All of that God can see when he look in you. It's like when you look at the TV screen and you see a movie. Okay? So he know your thoughts before you thinking. Man, wow. Ain't that something? Sometimes, sometimes I'm able to tell what you're thinking, and I'll be right or wrong. Because we were made in the stead of God.
Right.
We have these attributes,
Right.
but we don't exercise them.
That's right.
We don't exercise them, and we don't tap into the law that we could build someone. Man, God created, we are amazing beings. Y'all know that? God is amazing. So his creatures is amazing. And he made man. He made us to be not what we are now, man. God made us to be better than this. God made us to live forever.
That's right.
He designed this heart. You know, the human body is the most beautiful design, period.
Yeah.
On this planet. And this is they say this is the most beautiful thing that God created. The human brain, the mind, because all of this was to house us. And we turn on them and we bow down to everything that's supposed to serve us.
That's right.
Everything God put here to serve us, we serve it.
That's right.
He put the moon there, he put the sun there to give us little heat, little light,
We pray.
and some time.
We worship.
We worship it.
Yeah. True. Yeah.
That's right.
We want to celebrate days. We want to say, oh no, we aren't into that. But you celebrate days that's into that.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. All your days that you celebrate that is not in Leviticus. Leviticus what? 23?
Mm-hmm.
Deuteronomy 14?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You should leave it alone. I
Yeah.
advise you strongly. Leave it alone. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to get nobody mad today because people get mad
Yeah.
when you talk about their violation.
Oh yeah.
Look, man, I stomp on my own toes, so I'm going to stomp on yours.
That's right.
I stomp on my own toes.
That's right.
I talk to myself like a chump when I'm going against it and gear myself up. That's how I do during the week because I ain't got nobody around me. I pump myself. That's what my Abba said. You're going to have to pump yourself up, man.
Right.
Nobody's going to pump you up. You gotta do it.
Mad, man.
You got to do it. He said that be careful when you pump yourself up. People gonna get mad at you.
People gonna get mad.
Yeah.
When they hear it.
They gonna get mad. Why you getting mad? Because that man is excelling.
Yeah.
He's realizing
Yeah.
more in his
Yeah.
existence in
Yeah.
God. What's wrong with you, man?
Yeah.
You cut off so bad, you don't want to see the next man serve God.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Thou shalt not remove thy neighbor's landmarks.
Oh wow.
Which they,
You're stealing. You a thief. You got a thief mind. You got the mind of a thief. Your neighbor's landmark is the border. I moved the border so I can have more territory.
right,
I'm taking your territory. All right? I'm stealing. I'm
Right.
land rustling.
right.
In the old Texas,
Yeah.
with the cowboy days,
Yeah.
you get caught moving your neighbor's landmark. You could die for that.
Yeah.
You get caught stealing cattle. They call it cattle rustling.
Mm-hmm.
You could die for that. And look, I could come and kill you, and it's nothing. The sheriff gonna say, okay, put him in the ground. That's the law in Texas.
You get hanged.
You get hanged. In Florida, you cannot go on people's property.
Stand your ground.
Stand your ground.
Okay now.
There are certain laws in this country that I see come from here.
Mm-hmm.
And if you violate this, I'll stand by that. You can't be just coming in my property on my house, and then you come in with threats. You got a gun in your hand. You go, no. I have all rights to kill you. They violated when they went to Lot's door. Talking about the men that came here yesterday night. Where are they? Bring them out so we may know them. Whoa! They wanted to get to know them in an intimate way. That's what that means when it says, I want to know them.
It was some rough.
They didn't want to get to know them. Hey, how you doing? Where you from? Not that type of know. They wanted to get to know, be familiar with them sexually.
Yeah.
That's what that term means. There's a lot of terms here in the King James that we have to understand what it means. Okay? Yeah, they're rough. But he like men. And the whole, look, it was men and boys. It was old and young.
Old and young.
The whole town.
Old and young.
Do you know what it is when you look out your window and a crowd is out here
Number of men.
and they're coming for you?
Yeah.
That's war. That's what happened.
Yeah.
There are a lot of stuff we be saying is true story. We know how these things feel.
Yeah.
It's been done before.
Yeah.
We don't look out this window and a host was out here.
Yeah.
They ain't do nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Yeah, they hate
So we
us.
know how these things feel.
Yeah.
So a lot of stuff that we be teaching from the heart with it.
That's right.
You know how it feel?
Uh-huh.
Everybody gang up on you and you right and you speak for God.
That's
Yeah.
right.
You know how that make you want to do? You know what that makes you want to do, man? That's why my album was so hot all the time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now y'all know why Chief Eleazar was so angry and hot all the time.
That's right. That's right.
That's right.
Read.
Which they of old time had set in thine inheritance, which thou shalt inherit in the land that the Lord thy God
He
giveth thee
said,
to
which
possess.
day of old time? We in Deuteronomy. This is
Set up from
a setup from what?
From
Abraham and them.
Abraham.
From them, because a lot of the way they live naturally, how they live naturally, God established these commandments over them.
That's right. They did laws that wasn't even.
Stop talking bad about them, man. God looked at these people and said
they had the law
and
and
righteous. They got good
their
things in them.
ways.
Their ways
Later on,
became
became
laws
law.
for us.
Their ways later on became laws. That's right.
You talk about
Look at Judah.
Judah
Look
said,
at
yo,
Judah.
go into her and raise up seed for your dead brother.
That's right.
God ain't tell them do that.
Nah.
There was no law that say do that. The people weren't doing it.
Deuteronomy 25
But
later
then
on.
when you Deuteronomy 25, God said, hey. I said, wow.
That's
This
right.
is what Judah, we could read certain things.
That's right.
Hey. He said, let the man go after 7 years.
Right.
You can't keep him there.
That's right.
Because who got kept there?
That's right.
Jacob. Laban kept Jacob. He said, nah. He said,
Don't do that.
He said, we
I didn't like that.
God didn't like that.
I didn't like that.
It was anguish for Jacob. After a while, Jacob was like, damn, man, I can't be my own man. He's not letting me go. And Jacob was loyal.
Yes, he was.
So God said, you get a Hebrew servant. He worked for you for 6 years. In the 7th year, he has the option to stay or go.
Right.
You can't trick him and force him. And she said, a lot of things God's seen on the planet, what we do to each other. And they say, it displeases the Lord. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So now when we get to the law, we hear, hey, don't do this, don't do that because of that situation. He said, I set this up from old, man. Term sheet.
One witness shall not rise up against a man for any iniquity.
One witness cannot testify for any iniquity or sin. And any sin that he sinned. That still stands today. And today we have so many liars and story makers. We got to be careful with this. Okay? And you can have 2 witnesses and they're lying. Am I correct?
That's right.
He said, because 2 witnesses, God said not more than 1 witness, we need 2 witnesses. But today, see, back then, those 2 witnesses, back then, they would admit the truth. Today, 2 witnesses ain't gonna admit the truth.
Nope.
Do it that. But look, by the time of Daniel, by the time we get to Daniel, judges couldn't be trusted. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Judges could not be trusted. What he said? He said, yo, man, he said, I am exempt from the blood guilt of this woman. She said the Spirit of the Lord came upon Daniel.
That's right.
And he said, I'm exempt from this. But right at that moment, when the Spirit of the Lord came upon him, God told him exactly what was going on.
That's right.
So he said, yo, I don't have nothing to do with this here. When y'all kill that woman for innocent blood, her blood not going to be on my hands. So they said, yo, what happened? Why are you saying that? He said, yo, why don't you separate these 2 guys? He said, separate them. This is what we call interrogation.
Mm-hmm.
It's what the police do. It's what the feds do.
Mm-hmm.
They'll grab everybody up and do what? Separate you.
That's right.
The first thing they do is separate.
That's
You
right.
co-Ds, y'all ain't gonna be in jail together. Your co-defendants, we did the crime together. No, you get split up. You on the other side of the jail.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because we got to sit down and get our stories together.
Mm-hmm.
We got to lie, get our lies straight. Our testimonies got to match.
Mm-hmm.
And if they don't match, and that's what you got to do. Ask different questions.
Mm-hmm.
Ask this guy 1 question. Ask him the same question.
Mm-hmm.
See if the story matches. It's easy to find out. He said, at the mouth of 2 witnesses or at the mouth of 3 witnesses shall the matter be established. You still got to be careful today because we're dealing with people who are not honest. And you will have 3 people who are lying on you. We've seen that right along.
Right.
Why can I go by that? Even though it says 3 witnesses or 2 witnesses, right? I can't go by that. I still gotta interrogate the matter. because the witnesses lied today. You are not the same people as before.
Right.
More tricks and trades. And guess what now? Look. A lot of times now, I don't need a witness. You know what would be my witness? My camera. That's why people got cameras in their house, outside their house. No. I don't need a witness. There you go, right there stealing. Right or wrong?
That's right.
It's been up now. We don't need witnesses no more. Because witnesses lie. Cameras don't.
That's right.
Yeah. That's why cameras is all over. That's why anytime something happens, you can see somebody like this. Because now, yo, man, I saw this. No, you didn't. Look. Oh, shoot, that was real. Yeah. That's why you got cameras. That's why you got to record things. That's why you got to record things. Hey, man, I didn't say that. Yes, you did. It's right here. You said it right here. Mm-hmm. Rewind it. He said it. Because witnesses lie. Time sheet.
One witness shall not rise up against a man for any iniquity or for any sin, in any sin that he sinned.
That's right.
At the mouth of 2 witnesses or at the mouth of 3 witnesses shall the matter be established.
That's right.
If a false witness rise up against any man to testify against him, that which is wrong, then both the men between whom the controversy is shall stand before the Lord, before the priests and the judges, which shall be in those days.
So we don't know who's lying. One man saying this, the other one pointing. There's 2 people pointing the finger at each other, basically. That's what's going on. Right? He said, then both the men between whom the controversy is shall stand before the Lord. Ooh, boy. See what happens when we have differences and we can't sort out our differences? We got to go before God.
That's right.
We got to go wherever God has chose to place his name is. We got to stand up in front of that door. Me and you. You ain't going to lie now.
That's right.
The ultimate lie detector is in front of you.
That's right.
You can't pass.
That's right.
Yeah. The lie, the God, you can't get past. You know, certain people beat the lie detector. You ain't gonna get past God. God knows when you're lying. So he said, bring both of them up here. He said, they shall stand before the Lord, before the priests and the judges, which shall be in those days. If you ain't gonna get off with no lies with the judges and with the priests, God got a spirit on these guys, man, that you can't trick them, right? And the priest got the breastplate. All right. They can present certain things. They can ask this breastplate certain questions, and it will light up yes or no. It will light up in a yes or no answer. Do y'all know that? There's no batteries included.
That's right.
How it light up? Who lit it up? God lit it up. God made those stones that's in that breastplate light up. There's no power source in there. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me, man. You know what kind of God you do? You know the kind of God you're dealing with?
That's right.
There's energy in that breastplate.
Yeah.
God put energy in that breastplate, but there's no energy source. It light up when God tell it light up. So this is what's happening. You're in front of these type of guys. Guys that you can't lie to. Guys that you can't trick or tell or make up stories. The priests and the judges. And you're before God. Town sheet.
And the judges shall make diligent inquisition.
Diligent inquisition. I have to have, I sometimes, hey, wait a minute, man. Let me ask some questions first.
Okay.
Sometimes I got to ask questions.
Okay.
So I know what I'm dealing with. I need to hear some answers.
That's right.
I need to see some reaction.
That's right.
Now I know how far to take this with you.
That's right.
Okay. Now I know how, all right, this person is very, very easy to get upset. So I want to get a point across to this person.
Right.
So I'm going to deal with this person in a way I don't want him to get upset. So I can get my point across. Because if I don't do that, me and them going to be going back and forth and something going to go down.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I don't argue. I'll be like, no. For argument's sake, I'll shut up. I've done that with my woman. I said, you know what, man? She ain't shutting up. She's gonna keep going. This is what I'm saying in my head. She's gonna keep going. She wants to be heard. All right. I'm not gonna say nothing.
Give me that.
Because
you
I know me. I really don't want to hear this right now because you out of line.
Right.
You just want me to hear this and all right.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
That's called long suffering.
Get it off your chest.
This is what God did with us. I've seen my Abba do it.
Get it off your
I've
chest.
done it. Right? And then I realized my woman's done it to me. I said, oh wow, I'm not the only one doing it now. She didn't get upset at me. Right? She let it pass. So now I'm letting stuff pass, she letting stuff pass.
Now we can work. Now we
We
work.
both can't have cold shoulders.
No.
And guess what?
No.
Baby girl, God built me different. When I get a cold shoulder, it's gonna be colder than yours.
I'll say it again, bro.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Say it one
When
more
I
time.
get a hot shoulder, it's gonna be hotter than yours.
Say it
That's
one more
just how
time.
God built me.
That's right. You could never be
Right?
hotter or colder than me.
That's just the way it is.
That's
It
right.
is,
So-
man.
That's the way God.
I need you to recognize
That's
that
how God.
because there's a way you can deal with the hot and cold.
That's right.
That's right.
You can deal with it. You can manage that in righteousness. Appease to me.
That's right.
Appease to God and me.
That's right.
Right.
Nah, man, I can't do this. Nah, man. She get me upset and then she do something to wipe it away.
Right.
I don't know, man. I'm good, man. I got the best one. She's the best, man. You want your man to say that. They said the man
That's
go.
right.
They said the man, he been sitting in the, he sit among judges in the
Yeah.
gate, and he sighed. He go,
Yeah, longing to go
and
home.
he said, "What happened, man?" He said, "I'll hurry up and go home to my wife,
Go
man.
home.
Go hurry, go home to my wife.
Yeah.
You ain't henpecked. You ain't
Nah, I don't
soft.
have pet.
You ain't soft. You're supposed to love your wife.
She make me
You're supposed to be
feel
under your
good.
wife. She make me feel good. I love her.
Yeah.
That's my wife.
Yeah.
We serve God together.
Yeah.
Come here, man.
Yeah.
That's who sleeps in my bosom.
It's us against y'all.
Yeah, it's us against the world. That's right. It really
with
is.
you,
That's how it's
man?
supposed to be, man.
Yeah.
That's right.
And look, things are gonna happen, but we don't let it go too
We don't
far.
let it go too far, man.
I'll be like, no, baby, no, don't come here, no,
Oh, man.
no. I love you too. I'm gonna see you later, okay? And I go. I'm not even gonna give you a chance to get that way now. But you gotta do that with me too.
What's wrong with you, man?
Let's go back and forth with this.
That's right, bro.
Cause I love you,
That's
man.
right, bro.
I want you to love me
That's
too,
right,
though.
Right.
Hey, ain't that what the song say?
That's right.
I love you. I want you to love me too.
That's right.
I don't feel right. Nobody loves love the one way.
That's right.
God don't like it.
That's right.
God said, man, I'm doing all this love to you guys, and you ain't keeping my commandments.
You ain't keep. That's right.
Because that's how you show God you love him.
Right.
Yeah.
That is how you show God you love him.
By keeping
You
his
keep
law.
his commandments.
That's right.
Yeah.
You can't do nothing else to show you love him.
That's right.
Tom Sheep.
And the judges shall make diligent inquisition.
Diligent inquisition.
And behold,
Uh-huh.
if the witness be a false witness,
Uh-huh.
and had testified falsely against his
Because
brother,
we're going to find out. Within that diligent inquisition, somebody going to mess up.
Uh-huh.
We're going to catch you. Tom Sheep.
then shall you do unto him as he had thought to have done unto his brother.
Okay, so what was supposed to be done to this guy?
Hmm.
Whatever the charge, whatever the punishment
Whatever the charge
is,
was,
you got to do it to
you
him.
get it done.
Because you pointed the finger at him.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Brought him up on
You
charges.
accused him
And you accused them of
of
something.
doing.
And look,
he
look,
didn't
look.
do it.
You accused him of a death penalty.
That's
You
right.
should die.
That's right.
You accused him of stealing. So now you got to pay.
That's right.
Whatever it is you accused him is, and he found out innocent, you got to pay. So you got to watch when you point your finger and call people and say they did this and did that. We got to be able to, before we say things out our mouth, that it be the truth. Before
right.
we say things about people out of our mouth, it has to be the truth.
Has to be the truth. Gotta be facts.
Tom Sheep.
So shalt thou put the evil away from among
And
them.
all of this is evil also. Y'all think just bowing down to idols is evil? You think just profaning the Shabbat is evil?
That's right.
Finding out who's right and who's wrong. That's putting away the evil too.
Yeah.
Not letting the guilty get away with murder. So you let them get away with murder. Letting the guilty get off.
Yeah.
That when you let the guilty get their stuff off, you allowing evil to run rampant.
Right.
You allowing it. You're tolerating evil. Tamshi.
And those which remain shall hear and fear,
Ooh.
and shall henceforth commit no more any such
Ooh.
evil among you.
Ooh.
And thine eyes shall not pity.
Sometimes you need wake up.
Yeah.
You need a rude awakening.
Rude awakening.
You need to be sleeping.
Snap
Somebody
back into
wake you up
reality.
like this. Bow!
Snap it back into reality.
When it comes to the law.
That's a fact.
You wake them up.
That's
You ever
a
seen
fact.
people play pranks on people?
That's a fact.
And say, and he smack fire out of him while he's pow. That's what we need.
Yeah.
That's what God had to do to us to wake up. We ain't gonna get it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna just start doing it. No. We're not like that. We gotta get spanked.
That's right.
We gotta get hit up.
Right.
So most of us get spanked and don't do nothing.
Don't do nothing. You gotta get spanked again. Stop up.
Rebellion.
Don't do nothing.
Opposition.
Stop.
You are an op.
Yeah.
When you rebel against God's commandments, you are an op
Yeah.
because you are in opposition to one in authority or
Yeah.
dominance. God is in authority and dominance. When you rebel against his commandments, you are in opposition. You are an op. You are against. When you're stubborn, you are unreasonably or perversely unyielding. You're not making sense, but you're still not yielding.
Yeah.
You're changing things. To be a pervert is to change the order of things. He said, and those which remain shall hear and fear, shall henceforth commit no more any such evil among you. And thine eyes shall not pity, but life shall go for life. You see how fair God is? God said life for life, man. Whatever you do this person good, that person's supposed to do you back good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Whatever the judges determine, if the judges say, hey, man, he rose up against this guy in violence. And when he rose up against him, he hurt him. And he can't walk no more. What should happen to that man by God's law? What should happen to him? The same thing that he did to him gets done to him. But nobody likes that. I like to do things to people, and I don't like it done to me.
Mm-hmm.
I like to put you on the spot, but I don't want to be done to me.
Mm-hmm.
I love making you look stupid in front of people.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody better not ever try that with me.
When it's not so.
It's always me putting out.
Yeah.
And I can't take it when it's coming back to me.
Yeah.
I get bent out of shape.
Yeah.
So I need to be fair. My heart is not fair yet.
Okay.
And I'm still not, I have to learn. If I put my hands on people,
Yeah.
they're liable to they have all rights to put their hands back on me.
That's right.
You come up with, yo, and then smack me. You bam, smacking back
Right away.
right away.
That's right. See how it feels.
That's right.
And guess what? I'm not gonna punish. See what God said? Well, we gotta go back. Hold on. We gotta go back. Wait a minute. Verse 16. He said, but false witness,
If a false witness rise up against any man to testify against him that which is wrong,
Uh-huh.
then both the men between whom the controversy is shall stand before the Lord, before the priests and the judges, which shall be in those days. And the judges shall make diligent inquisition. And behold, if the witness be a false witness and had testified falsely against his
So
brother,
that means one of these, just two brothers. One is right, one is wrong. But do we punish both?
no.
We're not following the commandments,
That's
man.
right. That's right.
Even in judgment, we're not judging righteously, man.
That's right.
God just said, you find out who the guilty one is and punish him.
Yes.
And what was supposed to be done to his brother, do it to him.
Yeah.
That's right.
We don't do that.
No.
We uplift the guilty one
Yeah.
and persecute the innocent one.
Uh-huh.
And that's why camps break up.
Yeah.
Individuals leave this camp.
Yeah.
Don't want to go back to that camp.
Yeah.
Because a lot of unfairness going on.
That's right.
Okay?
That's right.
Now, anybody talk about this camp and says unfairness going on in this camp is because you couldn't have your way.
That's
That's
right.
right.
That's right.
We don't let nobody come here and do what they want.
That's
right.
right.
I have to make this clear because
That's
something
right.
was
Right.
said a couple of weeks ago.
That's right.
That's right.
There is no unfairness that go on in here.
That's right.
Okay, we don't treat no one unfair, and nobody's coming here and treating us unfair
That's
in this
right.
camp.
That's right.
We judge righteously by God.
Teach,
And if you don't want to be judged righteously by God, you are not welcome to come here. If you are not welcome to abide by the rules and be respectful,
Facts.
you are not welcome in our chat either.
Facts.
Okay.
You get blocked.
Let's stick to another thing.
Layman.
Another thing. It'd be too many conversations outside the chat and inside the chat. And this is why some people who are listening
Yeah.
can't hear it.
Talk about it, brother.
They wind up get distracted. And then we sitting up here looking stupid.
That's right.
Mhm.
Saying, hey, ain't that right?
That's right.
Nobody say that's right.
That's right.
I must be wrong.
That's right, brother.
Yeah, I have to address it. We're gonna start addressing things.
Mhm.
That's right.
Everybody has to stay in line.
That's right.
That's right.
In
brother.
here, out there with y'all too. Keep things in line out there.
Right.
That's right.
You cannot have an innocent and a guilty and punish both parties.
No.
You got to stop doing that.
That's right.
Tom shit.
Talk about
Then shall you do unto him as he had thought to have done unto his brother. So shall I put the evil away from among you, and those which remain shall
All
hear and
these
fear.
things is evil. God, you know how many evil, you know how much stuff evil is? Evil don't come in a scary face all the time. It don't ever come like that. Evil comes nice,
Yeah.
with a nice feeling,
Yeah.
a nice urge,
Yeah. The draw
or a nice smell. Your
your
senses. That's why Chief Shama teach y'all about y'all senses.
Yeah.
What you think is certain thoughts, things you smell,
Yeah.
things you see, things you hear. Most of that ain't good for you.
Yeah.
Most of that is in violation of God.
Yeah.
Mostly everything you see is not good for you.
That's right.
It's not for you to follow and do.
That's right, brother.
Tom sheet.
And those which remain shall hear and fear, and shall henceforth commit no more any such evil among you. And thine eye shall not pity.
You see what God calls that? All that he called evil. He said, and thine eye shall not what?
Pity.
See, in certain situations,
Don't feel sorry.
you can't feel sorry for this brother because he lied on him.
Don't feel
And
sorry.
we was going to do this guy in, but we find out he lied on him.
Yeah.
So now we hit him up.
Yeah.
We can't feel sorry for him. He said, oh, man, no, man, let him go, man. You come here. You getting it too now. You feel sorry for him, you get it too.
Yeah.
That's right.
And this is what it said, then Israel going to hear and fear and stay in line. Stay in your place. God said, I got a place, but we don't want to admit we have a place.
Yeah.
We all got it.
Right? But when it comes to you, I want to tell you what to do in your place.
That's
Yeah.
right.
What's
That's
going
right.
on?
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
We're all messed up, man.
That's right.
You know, our brain is all over the place. Some shit.
But life shall go for life,
Uh-huh.
eye for eye,
Uh-huh.
tooth for
2
tooth,
for 2.
hand for hand,
Hand for hand.
foot for foot.
Foot for foot. You know what that means? If it's good for you,
It's good for me.
it's good for me. If it was good enough for me to do it to you, it's good enough for me to allow you to do it back to me.
That's right.
Let the game
I
go
can
on
say
top.
what I want.
That's right.
You keep your hands to yourself, brother.
Mm-hmm.
No, seriously, I can say whatever I want to say.
That's right.
You put your hands on me for that, you must want to go to war.
Right.
That's right.
That's right.
Because that's what that leads to.
Mm-hmm.
So we gotta watch. Don't say nothing to me that's gonna make me want to prove myself to you.
Okay.
All right? We're talking warrior talk right
There
now.
you go.
All right, watch who you talking to. Sometimes you gotta watch it. In this book, one man got told, hey, the stuff that you were saying yesterday, he's here now.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you say it to him now?
Yeah.
God.
Mm-hmm.
He said he's here now. Because my man was popping a lot of junk. He said, yeah, when this guy come, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna swing my sword like this. He ain't nothing. Because that's what we do with each other today.
Right.
Okay.
Down each other, shoot each other down. The goodness that this man do, I shoot that down.
Yeah.
I hate you so much that you doing what God say, and I don't see that.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hate.
How can you hate a man so much? And all he's doing is serving God, and he's trying to show you. But for years, you hate him.
Mm-hmm.
For decades, you hate him. You shoot down what that man represents.
Mm-hmm.
You wasn't shooting that man down. You know that, right?
No.
You shooting the creator down, who you say you serve.
Okay.
You serve. You were shooting your own God down
Yeah.
because you let this guy, you let this zeal for God make you jealous.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
That jealousy?
Yeah, that's why a lot of people don't like to hear me speak.
Yeah. Me neither, brother. Me neither. And I ain't
Because I
even
could tell you about yourself without offending you.
Yeah, talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
But there's time I gotta tell you, I'm not gonna hurt my words.
Talk about it, man.
You are jealous.
Yeah.
That's why Cain killed Abel.
Yeah. Talk about it, man.
Killed his own brother, man.
Talk about it, man.
Yeah.
Who you jealous of
Because-
man for?
All you gotta do is say, hey, God accepted him. He accepted that. That's what I was doing the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I go and I do the same thing. But I wanted what I have to be accepted. I wanted God to accept me even though I'm out of line.
Yeah.
And because I'm out of line now, and God don't accept me, and he accept you, I hate you.
Mm-hmm.
Because he talk good about you.
Oh,
And
so that's
when I
it?
mess up, I hate you.
So that's it?
That's it.
Okay.
Weirdo.
That's it.
Weird, man.
And with that, I hope you got what was brought, and what is to be brought for the rest of the day. We've got a couple of minutes left. If you have any questions on Deuteronomy 19, you can ask me right now before I call up the next speaker. Any questions? Well, if you come up with questions, wait until the end of the next teacher's lesson.
Yeah.
Because we don't really like to stop our lessons to answer questions unless it has something to do with what we're teaching. Exactly.
Right. Yeah.
But if it's other questions that have to do with other topics, we like to save that for the end.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Shalom alaikum.
Shalom.
I'll call up the next teacher, Teacher MD, Nasi Shama. Very well.
First of all, come on. Deuteronomy 6:4. Him? Deuteronomy 6. First of all, I'd like to give all honor and praise to the God of Abraham, the God of Isaac, the God of Jacob, the great, mighty, revered God, the Most High God, who bestows his loving kindness, possesses all things, who remembers the pious deeds of the patriarchs, the Most High, slow of anger, great in kindness, forgiving iniquity and transgressions, but who by no means clear the guilty, visiting iniquities of fathers upon the children to the third and fourth generation. The Most High's work is perfect, for all his ways of justice, a God of faithfulness and without iniquity, just and right is he. You may be seated. Giving due respect and honor to a head in Israel, my father, Chief Eleazar, to the chief men, princes, brothers and sisters, I say unto you in the tongue of my forefathers, Shabbat Shalom.
Shabbat Shalom Lekah.
The purpose of reading the book. What is the purpose of reading this book? Why did God command the king to read the book? The purpose of reading the laws of God. I said the purpose of reading the laws of God is that we may learn to fear God. Because this is something that we have to learn.
Yeah.
We don't know how to fear God. We don't know what it means to fear God. To fear God means not to offend God. And there's a way that we offend God by going against his laws, commandments, and statutes.
That's how you do it.
Anytime we go against the Creator's laws, commandments, and statutes, we offend God. And when we continue to offend God, when we continue to commit presumptuous sin, you will never learn.
The going and coming.
No, see it.
You will never learn how
That's
to
right.
fear God.
Ain't gonna lie.
Okay? So the purpose of reading the book is that so that we may learn to fear God. So that your heart won't be lifted up above your brethren.
Uh-oh.
And while I was talking to my brother, Chief Abraham, this morning, it came to my head. How can your heart be lifted above your own brother?
Oh, yes, anyway.
You know how that happened? When nobody wants to take the soft shoulder.
That's right.
Okay.
That's
Because I keep pushing. When two people keep pushing, opposing forces keep pushing, and no one wants to take the soft shoulder, it denotes and shows pride.
That's right.
It is your pride why you can't back down.
That's right.
It is because of pride why you cannot back down. And you keep pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing.
That's right, brother.
Huh?
That's right, brother.
Roll on.
We have to learn to take the soft shoulder to avoid conflict.
That's right.
We have to learn to take the soft shoulder to avoid strife. That's how you can detect when you have pride in you.
Yeah.
Because nobody wants to take the soft shoulder. I'm right, you right, we both right, and nobody wants to back down.
That's right. That's right.
Okay? The laws of God are established foundational principles. I said the laws of God are established foundational principles.
Those are facts, man.
These are foundational principles that God has established, okay, for how we should live and interact with each other, how we should live and deal with each other.
Please, brother.
That's why God, this is the purpose of these laws, commandments, and statutes. The ways of gaining God's attention towards you for good and evil.
Yeah.
For good and not evil.
Yeah.
The way of gaining God's attention towards you for good and not evil. You don't want to gain God's attention towards you for evil.
That's right.
I said you don't want God's attention towards you for evil.
That's right.
And all this is done according to your ways and your actions. According to how we live our lives. Whether God accepts it or whether God don't accept it. Because we do things that God accepts and we can do things that God don't accept.
That's right.
But do we care? Do we care? I said, do we care?
Good question.
A lot of us don't care.
Good question.
You know why? Because we tend to put ourselves above what God
That's
says.
right.
Because we tend to put ourselves above the laws of God, above his commandments, above his statutes to satisfy yourself.
Put God lost inside.
You can't serve God like that.
I don't like it.
When we do things like that, we cut ourselves off.
Yeah.
You did it to yourself.
Okay? When we do things like that,
That's right.
we cut ourselves off.
That's right.
What is betrayal of God?
Right.
You know, when you betray God, it begins in the mind.
That's where it all started.
When you offend God, it begins in the mind. When you commit iniquity and sin, it begins in the mind. When I begin to hate you or dislike you, it begins in the mind.
Roll on.
When I find myself loving you, it begins in the mind.
All of that. That's right.
Whether it's good or evil,
It starts here.
it begins in the mind.
I make my mind.
It begins here.
Yeah.
So because God knew that everything begins and starts in the mind, he said, control your thoughts.
That's right.
He said, control your thoughts. Because anything that was forward or contrary from what God said is forward thoughts. And that's what separates us from God.
Oh, boy.
And that's what separates us from God.
Yeah.
When you continue to disagree with what God said, you become separated. You become distant. God accepts it, but we don't accept it. I said, God accepts it, but we don't accept it.
Say that one more time. Wow.
God despises it, but we don't despise it. Which means this is a training process.
So train yourself.
Each and every one of us in this room must train ourselves to accept what God accepts. Love what God loves. Hate what God hates. Despise what God despises. Now you will begin to learn the ways of God, the going and coming of God. Before we sin against God, it begins in the mind. So we have to make our mind up and strengthen our spirits to go against what God said is evil. I said we have to train ourselves to go against the things that God said is evil. Because when we don't go against the things that God said is evil, then that's what makes you evil.
That
Automatically. We can't tell ourselves, I'm not evil, if you're doing things that God hates. If you're doing things that God despises. If you're loving the things that God hates, you're evil. And that's how you can categorize and tell yourself and put yourself in the bracket, whether you're a good man or an evil man, whether you're a good woman or an evil woman, all according to what you accept, all according to what you don't accept, all according to how you live your life, whether it's according to the standards that God has set. Now we cooking with oil.
Now you cooking.
Now we cooking. I said, now we
Now you
cooking.
cooking.
And this is how I live my life. And this is how we shall all live our lives.
Amen. Talk about it, man.
By using the standards that God set. God has given us the answers to the tests.
We know.
I say he gave us the information of how to live our lives,
We got the keys.
how to succeed in life.
Give us the keys.
He gave us the keys. But do we believe it?
No.
First, do you believe God? Because belief will trigger actions. I said, according to our beliefs, according to how you believe, whether you believe or not, it will trigger actions. These principles are set up by God. When we go against it, we sin and create distance. I said, when we go against the principles of God, we create distance between you and God. And this is why God is so far away from us. I said, this is why God is so far away from us. You have created this distance.
Oh, I put the wedge.
You have created this wedge
I put the wedge.
between you and your God, all according to your lifestyle. Deuteronomy chapter 6.
Deuteronomy chapter 6. Now these are the commandments, the statutes, and the judgments
Oh my goodness.
which the Lord God
He
commanded.
said, now
to teach
these are the commandments. Why did God choose the nation of Israel to give us laws, commandments, and statutes that are holy? We serve a holy God.
Right.
And in order for God to accept us, we must be holy. If we are not living our lives according to what God said is holy, then God cannot accept you.
Right.
God don't accept just any and anybody.
No.
You have to be walking in the standards and the principles that God sets
Those are the requirements.
in order for God to accept you.
Right.
So again, the commandments are established foundational principles for how we should live and interact with one another. Now we can gain the attention of God. That is the only way to gain the attention of God.
Yeah.
The only way. God's judgment is what?
the righteous assessments of actions,
Righteous
the righteous assessments of thoughts, the righteous assessments of actions and thoughts resulting in punishment or reward,
That's righteous judgment.
and also encompasses human moral discernment.
Human moral discernment.
What is righteous assessment? Righteous assessment is the process of testing.
Testing.
God's going to prove you. God is going to put you through it
Yeah, gonna see what you do.
so he can see your choices. Because only according to your choices, now I know what I have.
Yeah, see how you
This
think.
is why God gave us two.
Yeah.
He gave us good and evil.
Two sides.
Now I want to know what you choose, who you are as a person, who you are, will determine your character,
That's right.
all according to your choices.
Right.
So God put it before us and said, let me see what this guy gonna choose.
Which one you gonna
Life
choose?
or death, good or evil. He said, but choose life,
Uh-huh.
so that thou and thy
Thy
seed
seed
may live.
Yeah, that's the key.
That's the key.
Man. Yeah.
Okay?
Yes,
Righteous
your
assessments is the process of testing and making a judgment about one's actions and thoughts. What is human moral discernment? Human moral discernment is the ability to perceive. I said human moral discernment is the ability to perceive, the ability to judge, the ability to judge and distinguish between what is right and what is wrong.
You can see the difference.
He's able to perceive and judge according to what God said is right or wrong. And if you have moral discernment, you will even judge a matter according to what is right and wrong when it's dealing with yourself.
Yeah.
That's correct.
When it's dealing with yourself.
That's
You
right.
can't judge righteously only when it's concerning others.
No.
But then when it's concerning you, you can't see it.
Oh,
You can't see when you're wrong.
games.
You can't acknowledge your faults.
Yeah, you play
And most
around.
of the time, we don't see our faults until somebody put it before us. But it's up to you to acknowledge it. But it's up to you to acknowledge it. A lot of us don't acknowledge it, and we don't like to acknowledge our fault. Even though when we put it before a person, we deflect.
We deflect.
And we so
Deflect and project it on
we
somebody
so
Bent.
bent on what that person did and not bent on what you did.
Right.
Sometimes you're the one that caused it and started it.
Yeah. That's very true.
Most of the time.
Very true.
And we never tell the whole story of how the situation started.
Look at yourself. Oh, man.
Because you don't want to
Let's get
make
to the root
yourself.
of it.
That's called pride. I said pride is a large spectrum.
You don't want to expose yourself, huh?
I said pride is a large spectrum. What I said? What I said?
Talk about it.
When a person don't like to take the soft shoulder, it denotes pride.
That's right.
Because you have your chest up too high.
Too high, man. Deflation.
Okay? Okay? Being able to perceive, judge, and distinguish between what is right and wrong, what is good and evil, and to understand the ethical significance and implication of one's actions and situations.
He's aware.
Huh? Be aware of who?
Aware.
Be aware of yourself.
Myself.
Be aware of
I'm
yourself.
aware of myself, even when I'm
Be
right.
circumspect about yourself.
Yeah.
It is the cognitive.
Yeah.
It is the cognitive process involving careful thought,
Careful thought. Careful.
understanding, and consideration
Be
of
circumspect. Be
consequences.
circumspect.
I said careful thought and consideration of consequences in alignment with established moral principles to make righteous decisions.
I gotta match up with this.
Okay? Your decisions, your thoughts, your actions have to align,
Yeah.
have to be aligned with what God says.
In order to
It
get-
has to match the ways and the laws and the commandments of God
I got it.
only for the purpose of making a godly
Righteous
decision, a
Right.
righteous decision.
I got you.
If your ways, I said, if your ways
Uh-huh.
and your actions
Uh-huh.
and your thoughts
Uh-huh.
is not aligned with the ways and the thoughts and the actions of God,
Uh-oh.
you cannot be a judge
You can't
because
handle matters.
you can't handle matters because your decisions is not going to match God's decisions.
You're gonna be biased.
Huh?
Yeah.
You're going to be biased.
Yeah.
You hear me? Let's read.
I like this, yeah. Deuteronomy chapter 6.
Uh-huh.
Now these are the commandments, the statutes, and the judgments
Uh-huh.
which the Lord your God commanded to teach you.
Which the Lord thy God commanded to teach you.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Teach you.
Teach you.
Okay?
You're a student.
Lamed.
Uh-huh.
It means to teach a type of behavior through practice. You can teach your behavior to your children through what? Through practice. Because they're going to see how you react with certain situations. My sisters, I said my sisters. I had 2 sisters. I had 3 sisters. I got 3 sisters. As a matter of fact, I got 8 sisters.
Okay.
Okay? I got 8 sisters.
Yes, you do.
But 3 from my mother. And these 2 sisters of mine, I'm talking about 2 specific.
Right, two. Out of the
These
3,
2 sisters of mine, Atara and Idalia. Why I mention their name? Because they can be an example for righteousness.
Yeah.
Atara had a husband.
Yeah.
And her husband had 2 wives.
Yeah.
Idalia had a husband.
Yeah.
And her husband had 2 wives.
Oh God.
And this is the example was from my mother. So we teach our daughters and our sons as examples.
Yeah.
If you don't accept it and you don't like it, give your daughter and your son a chance to accept it. Don't teach them according to how you think.
Yeah.
You know? We don't teach our children according to how we think. But we have to teach our kids according to what God says.
Yeah, man.
Teach the children train the children according to what God says. Teach them the ways of God, even though you don't like
Even though I don't like it. Okay.
it. Even though you don't like it.
Okay.
Stubborn one.
That's what I'm
Which
talking
means you have to eradicate your emotions and your
about. It's
feelings
in the way.
to perform the laws of God.
That's
right.
That's an obstacle.
Okay? I said, to teach a type of behavior through practice and instruction,
Mm-hmm.
a teacher makes you know the disagreeable consequences of your actions.
That's not right what you said.
I said, a real teacher
Yeah.
is going to scan the room,
Uh-huh.
Huh?
The room.
and he will inform you about the disagreeable consequences of your
Right.
actions that are against God
That's right. Gotta let you
by
know.
instructing you by precepts,
Uh-huh.
by instructing you by examples,
Uh-huh.
by instructing you through experience, okay? Which is a general rules to regulate actions and thoughts.
Roll on.
Okay?
Roll on.
That's what these laws is. The laws of God are general rules that regulates your thinking pattern, that regulates your mindset, that regulates your actions.
Yeah.
This is why it's very important. I said it's very important that we read this book because we are trying to change something that is damn near impossible. You know what that is? I can't put my hands on it and mold it and shape it. This is something I can't see. I'm trying to train something that we can't see. Ain't that something? Really sit and think about it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to eradicate and wean out the evil that I have in me
Yes, sir.
Spiritual therapy.
using the laws of God.
Yeah.
Because we got both.
Yeah. You got 2 sides.
I said we got 2 sides to us. We have good and evil.
2 worlds.
But God said there are ways to control the evil that we have in us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the only way to control the evil that we have in us is by reading the book.
Yeah.
In that book.
We must read that book.
Yeah.
The person that does more reading has less pride than ones that don't read.
That's
Say
right.
that again.
And in time, it don't happen all the way, right away.
No.
It takes time.
Read and you'll see it.
In time.
That's right.
It's a process.
Yeah.
You will fear God.
Hold on, man.
In
Yeah, man.
time,
Yeah, man.
the pride will be
Yeah, man.
eradicated. In time
You see it.
of doing and putting in work for God.
You're gonna see it. Oh, yeah.
Hmm? In time, people.
This is not for nothing, man. That's right.
Time sheet.
That ye might do them in the land, whether ye go to possess it.
Time sheet.
Verse 2.
Verse
That
2.
thou mightest fear the Lord
That
thy
thou
God,
mightest fear the Lord thy God.
to keep all his statutes and his
That thou
commandments.
mightest fear the Lord thy God. To be afraid to offend God. Huh? And this is the same fear that we fear our parents. God said that we should fear our parents.
That's right, brother.
Not as far as when they come, we're running, but be afraid to offend your parents. We shall always be on point. We should always be on point with the things we say and our actions that our parents don't agree with.
Facts.
That's correct.
What our parents don't like.
Facts.
Okay? It says that thou mightest fear the Lord thy God, to keep all his what? Keep all his statutes and his commandments.
Which I command.
And the Hebrew word for keep is shamad. Sheen mem resh. It means to be on guard.
Uh-oh.
It means to observe.
Yes, sir.
All right?
Uh-oh.
It says, okay? It says, what? He said to keep all his commandments, his statutes, to be on guard, to observe. You know what being on guard means? If I am on guard for the laws and the commandments of God, I'm on point.
That's right.
Watching and looking for a violator.
That's right.
And when a person is in the motion of violating God, it's my job to inform that person.
That's right.
It's my job, it's your job to inform these people that these things should not be done or should be said.
Right. Prevent that.
Okay? Okay? To give heed to means to observe and acknowledge to take action. To be on guard means to be on alert concerning the danger of violation of the commandments of God. We put ourselves in danger when we violate these laws. You hear me?
Oh, man.
I said we put ourselves in danger with God when we presumptuously offend and violate these laws.
Danger now.
Because there's always a recompense. I
Reaction.
said there's always a reaction for our actions.
Yeah.
Correct.
Always.
Because of our actions
Yeah.
that are contrary to what God said, that are opposite to what God said, there's a reaction that comes after that. Which means everything that happens to us is because somewhere down the line, we have violated God.
That's
Violation
right.
somewhere.
There's a violation somewhere. Let's read.
Verse 2.
Uh-huh.
That thou mightest fear the Lord thy God, to keep all his statutes and his commandments, which I command thee, thou and thy son, and thy son's son, all the days of thy life, and that thy days may be prolonged. Hear therefore, O Israel,
Hear therefore, O
and
Israel,
observe to do it,
and observe to do
that
it,
it may be well with thee,
that it may be well with thee. The Hebrew word for well is yatab. It means observe to do it so that you may improve. I said observe to do it so that I can become better before God.
Oh, God.
Because this is the only way to become better in the eyes of
the
God,
only way.
by observing and fulfilling these laws, commandments, and statutes,
Right.
by fulfilling the things that God commanded us to fulfill. Okay? Go ahead, read.
Hear therefore, O Israel, and observe to do it,
And observe
that it
to
may
do
be
it.
well with thee,
That it may be well
that
with
he
you.
may increase mightily,
Mhm.
as the Lord God of thy fathers hath promised thee, in the
Uh-huh.
land that floweth with milk and honey. 4. Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God is one Lord.
Hear, O Israel. The Lord our God is one Lord. It's only one God.
Only one.
And there's only one way to serve this God.
Only one way.
But because you have people with all these different deities and idols, they have different ways and customs. And this is how they serve their gods, through practices and their customs and their traditions. This is why when we follow the customs and the traditions and the practices of these people, those are the ways of serving their gods, by following after their ways. But we are not following the ways of God. We are not following the traditions and the practices of God. We want to incorporate and mix foreign customs with God's customs. He said, "Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God is one." Read.
And thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy
And
heart.
thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thine heart. The love of God is shown through correction.
That's right.
I said the love of God is shown through correction. And when you look it up in the dictionary, you're not going to find that, because the book tells us what words mean.
That's right.
I said the book shows us what words means. The love of God is shown through correction. Okay? Disposition to do good is having a natural, habitual inclination towards God, developed through practice. I said developed through practice. This is something that we have to develop within ourselves.
That's right.
This is something that we have to develop through ourselves. Love God with all your soul. He said, love God with all your soul. What do you mean by love God with all your soul? Put the AC. Put the AC. He said, love God with all your soul is the surrendering of your will. Loving God with all your soul is the surrendering of your will. Loving God with all your soul is the surrendering of your desires to perform the will of God. So we surrender our will, our desire to perform the will of God. That's when you will begin to learn. That's when you will begin to love God with all your soul. Constant awareness of yourself, because we have to be aware of self. We have to be on point with ourselves, because you destroy you. I said we destroy ourselves by leaning towards the things that God hates, and living out the love for God through your actions. Love God with all your heart. Your will begins to prioritize the Most High first and above everything else. That's when you love God with all your heart. When we love, or when you begin to love God with all your heart, you will begin to prioritize God first. You will begin to put the Creator first. When we don't put God first, then you don't love God with all your heart. You don't love God with all your soul. He said, "Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God is one Lord. And thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, with all thy soul, and with all thy might. And these words which I command you this day shall be in thine heart." Every time it speaks about the heart, it speaks about the mind. Okay? Every time. I said, right? You know what it means? Ingrained in the mind. Things that are ingrained in the mind, meaning it means your beliefs, your habits, or emotional patterns that are difficult to change. We have developed patterns. We have developed habits. We have developed things within ourselves that are difficult to change because we haven't made our mind up. This is why it's difficult. This is why it's hard to change, because we haven't made our mind up to serve God. So we make it we make it impossible. Okay? Emotional patterns are recurring ways of how an individual feels and thinks, which forms their mindset, which forms their personality. Recurring ways of how a person feels and thinks shows your personality. It shows your mindset. It shows your mindset, man. Okay, where we at? Verse 7. Deuteronomy 6, verse 7. And thou shalt teach them diligently. Teach who diligently?
Children.
Who God said to teach diligently?
The children.
God said to teach the children diligently. In Hebrew, to teach diligently means what? Weshinantam. Weshinantam means to inculate or to sharpen. Okay? To inculate means to teach a certain type of idea or principles or habit in God by persistent repetition. Persistent repetition is something that is done over and over and over. Okay? This is something that has to be done over and over and over. And the reason why we have to do this over and over and over so that it can be ingrained in our mind, so that it can be, we create our own habits. I said we create our own habits, whether it's good or evil. Okay? Causing a person to understand and accept it. It also means study by oral repetition. Study by oral repetition. Okay? He said, thou shalt teach them diligently
unto thy children, and shalt talk of them when thou sittest in thy house.
Talk of them when thou sittest in thine house.
When thou walkest by the way.
When you walk by the way.
When thou liest down.
When you lie down.
And when thou risest up.
Which means this is your conversation. This is something that we have to speak about every day. Why? Because anything you speak about constantly has an effect on your spirit.
It affects your spirit.
This is why we have to watch our conversations. A lot of our conversations, God don't accept.
What you talk about.
I said, a lot of our conversations, a lot of things we talk about are not accepted by God.
We talk good about it.
But we talk good about it, which means we glorify things that God hates. Anytime we speak good about things that God hates and despises, you have glorified and uplift things that God hates. Okay? Time sheet.
Verse 8.
Verse 8.
Thou shalt bind them for a sign upon thine hand.
Okay.
And they shall be as frontlets between thine eyes.
Now God gave us strict commands. He gave us specific laws to put between our eyes.
Hold on.
He gave us specific laws to be binding on our hand. Okay? Go ahead.
And thou shalt write them upon the posts of thy house.
Write them upon the doorposts of your house.
And on thy gates.
And on our gates.
And it shall be, when the Lord thy God shall have brought thee into the land which he sware unto thy fathers, to Abraham, to Isaac, and to Jacob, to give thee great and goodly cities, which thou buildest not.
To give thee great and goodly cities, which thou buildest not. God got rid of these 7 nations and gave us their lands. Gave us their lands. We didn't have to build nothing.
Nothing.
We didn't have to plant nothing.
Nothing.
We didn't have to do no work. Just move in.
Just move in.
Just move in. And then he said, and then God gave us and went into covenant with us. He said, if we can hearken to what God said, we will remain in the land.
That was the deal.
That was the deal.
That was the deal.
If we can hearken to God by fulfilling his laws, you will remain. That is what's going to keep you in the land. We broke the covenant. We broke the deal. And because of that, God has dispersed us and spread us throughout the 4 corners of the earth. We've been scattered all over the place. I say God scattered us all over the place. All over. Why? Because we have offended God by going against his laws, commandments, and statutes. So we can't blame nobody for what the black man has went through.
Stop doing that. Stop doing that.
I said we cannot continue to blame others or people for what the black man has went through because we put ourselves through it.
That's right.
We put ourselves through it. God put us through it because of our offensive treatment to God's laws and his commandments.
We betrayed God.
We betrayed God. I said we betrayed God, man.
Gotta get some.
Tom sheet.
Deuteronomy 6, verse 11.
Uh-huh.
And houses full of all good things which thou fillest not,
Uh-huh.
and wells digged which thou diggest not,
Uh-huh.
vineyards and olive trees which thou plantest not,
Uh-huh.
when thou shalt have eaten and be full.
Uh-huh.
Then beware, lest thou forget the Lord, which brought thee forth out of the land of Egypt.
Beware, lest thou forget God. What verse is that?
That's verse 12.
He said, beware, lest thou forget God. Which means what? Be on guard with yourself.
Watch yourself.
I said, be on guard with yourself. Because most of the time we move and do things in an emotional or in an emotional way, and we tend to stray away from what God says.
That's right.
I said we tend to stray away from what God said because we're moving off of emotions.
That's right.
Emotions can be good
Uh-huh.
and emotions can be evil. But this is why God said be on guard with yourself.
That's right.
Be able to detect whether it's good or evil or how I'm moving. And we ain't going to be able to detect it because we ain't truthful with ourselves.
Not gonna be able to.
We refuse to be truthful with ourselves. And when we are not truthful with ourselves, we cannot detect our faults.
Won't be able to.
There is no way you can detect your faults
That's
not
right.
being truthful with yourself.
That's right.
Not being truthful with yourself.
That's right.
Tom sheet.
Then beware, lest thou forget the Lord, which
Uh-huh.
brought thee forth out of the land of Egypt,
Uh-huh.
from the house of bondage.
Uh-huh.
Thou shalt fear the Lord thy God, and serve him.
Thou
and
shalt fear the Lord thy God and serve him. Uh-huh.
and shalt swear by his name.
So the only way we're going to serve God, the way of fulfilling God's laws and his commandments is by having fear, is by being afraid. If you are not afraid,
You're not scared.
you're not going to fulfill these commandments. But the fear for God develops in time. The fear for God develops in time. And how do we develop the fear of God? By fulfilling these laws. How do we develop the fear of God? When God puts you through trials and tribulations and he put you through it and he deliver you. He said, glorify me.
Yeah.
He said, you're going to glorify me.
Yeah, you're
You're going to recognize that
Yeah.
this is
This
from
is
God.
that was-
And when we have a hard time recognizing
Uh-oh.
that this is from God, God said you don't have a heart.
That's right.
Because you have a hard time recognizing that, wow, this is of God.
You ain't gonna recognize.
And we have a hard time recognizing things
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
We have a hard time recognizing things like that. That this is of God, but only a person that believes will recognize.
You will see that. That's correct. That's correct.
All these things happens in time. First, in order to develop belief and fear and all these things,
Yeah.
you have to put the work in.
Now put it in.
Even though I don't believe, I'm putting the work in.
You won't believe it.
And in time, only in time, you will begin to believe and fear God. But you got to put the work in first. You got to show yourself worthy before God first.
Okay.
Tom C.
Ye shall not go after other gods.
Ye
Other
shall
gods.
not go after other gods. The Hebrew word for go after is akare. Akare means to go after or after, right? Now, how do you go after other gods? There are things that we can do to go after other gods without praying to idols.
Right. Right.
There are things that we can do to go after other gods without being in the church or the Muslim mosque. Okay? So to go after means what? To have the same views of.
Uh-oh.
If I am not like you, if I am different from you, why do we continue to look at this situation the same?
Yeah.
When you think the same, your thinking pattern changes the things you agree with.
It changes.
I said, when you think the same, your thinking pattern changes the things you agree with. This is why change begins from within.
Within, that's right.
I said change towards God begins from within. Begins here, within yourself. All right? I said your thinking pattern changes the things you agree and disagree with.
That's right.
Okay?
That's correct.
Your enjoyments is
my
what you are attracted
My
to.
entertainment. Huh?
The things that I enjoy is what I am attracted to. And we have to watch the things that we are attracted to, because a lot of things that we are attracted to, God don't accept. A lot of things that we are attracted to is an abomination before God.
I'm attracted to the Christmas
Okay?
lights.
To resemble means what? To be like unto or similar to. Time sheets.
You shall not go after other gods or the gods of the people which are round about you. The Lord thy God is a jealous God among you.
For the Lord thy God is a jealous God among you, intolerant of unfaithfulness, to be unwilling or unable to endure, accept, or forgive disloyalty.
Endure,
Okay?
accept, and forgive.
Okay? Okay? God demands from those who he loved and redeemed utter and absolute loyalty. That's what God demands from us.
100% loyalty.
And guess what? And stern actions against one who betrays God by violating his laws.
Stern actions.
Okay? Time sheet.
For the Lord thy God is a jealous God among you. Lest the anger of the Lord thy God be kindled against thee and destroy thee from off the face of the earth.
Time sheet.
Ye shall not tempt the Lord your God,
Ye shall not tempt the Lord thy God.
as he tempted him in Massah.
Tempting God is deliberately disobeying his known will with the expectation of forgiveness.
Oh, you bugging.
You still expect God to forgive you, knowing that I'm violating and disobeying God's will. Why do we tempt God?
Tempt God when you do that.
Why do we read the book and go against what God said? Because you don't like it. A lot of things that we read in this book, we disagree with it. A lot of things that we read in this book, we go against it because it doesn't subside with how you are. Because it doesn't subside with how you are, which means this is work that we have to do within ourselves. I have to work on me. You have to work on you. But the only reason or the only way we're going to begin working on ourselves if we truly believe God. Believe will cause you to work on yourselves so that you can begin to believe God.
That's right. Believe is a motivator. That's correct.
Time sheet.
As you shall not tempt the Lord your God as he tempted him in Massah.
In Massah.
You shall diligently keep the commandments.
Ye shall diligently do what? Keep
the commandments.
Diligent in keeping God's commandments. What is diligent in keeping God's commandments? To obey God's instructions. With careful. Being careful. You hear what I'm saying?
Being careful.
To obey God's commandments. Diligent in keeping God's commandments is to obey God's instructions. Instructions in the Hebrew is Torah. And Torah means instructions. God has given us instructions on how we should live our lives. God created us. Then after he created us, he said, man, this is how I want you to live. This is how I want you to live. You belong to me.
So I got to be careful.
Okay? He said, with being careful.
Okay.
You know what it means to serve God, being careful?
Oh, man, break that.
When you are in doubt, when you are in doubt, leave it alone.
Leave it alone.
Leave it alone.
Say it again, brother.
You don't make excuses. We do not make excuses to violate the laws of God.
No, we don't. When in doubt, do without.
If I don't know how to handle God, I ain't buying
I'm
it.
not eating it, I'm not buying it.
I don't love meat that much to where I'm going to continue to eat this meat God?
You're not sure.
Because I'm not sure.
Oh.
I'm taking man's word.
Oh.
I'm taking this one's word.
Oh.
I'm going to the Muslims and I take their word.
Oh.
And these people serve gods of wood and stone.
Oh.
But I take Muslim words, Christian words above what God said. Even who? Even Hebrews. Okay? Okay, diligent in keeping God's commandments is to obey God's instructions with careful persistence and wholehearted effort.
Careful persistence.
Careful persistence.
I like that.
You know what careful persistence is?
Careful. I keep going.
I keep pushing, but I'm careful.
Careful.
I keep pushing, but I gotta be careful.
That's how we do it.
I say you keep pushing, but you gotta be careful.
Yeah. That's it. That's it. That's it right there. Yeah.
Wholehearted effort. You know what wholehearted effort means? You serve God wholeheartedly.
Roll my heart.
With all your heart, with all your soul, with all your might.
Roll on. Roll on.
Demonstrating a deep commitment to God, to God's will, rather than a negligent approach.
Deep commitment.
A deep commitment to the will of God rather than negligent approach. You know what negligent approach means? I take my time.
Whenever.
I take my time. I tarry and I take my time concerning the laws of God.
Or you don't do it at all.
Or I don't do it at all. Time sheet.
You shall diligently keep the commandments of the Lord your God and his testimonies
Uh-huh.
and his statutes,
Uh-huh.
which he hath commanded thee.
Uh-huh.
Verse 18.
Time sheet.
And thou shalt do that which is right.
And thou shalt do that which is right. The Hebrew word for right is yashad. Huh? It's yashad. Okay?
Take your time. Take time.
Okay? Yashad means just. You know what just means? You know what it means to be just with God? We must be just in all our ways. We must be just in all our ways concerning actions, concerning speech, within the standards of the laws of God. We got to be just, man. We got to be just. And when we do things that's unjust, because to be unjust is a form or the definition of iniquity. It is a Latin word. It means not equal. Iniquity means not equal,
Not fair.
not just, not fair. And there lies iniquity.
There's no equity there.
There's no equity. There's no justice. There's no fair. So now because I'm not just, because I'm not fair, because I'm not equal, that leaves a breach and an opening in your spirit. So why do we continue to be unjust with each other? Huh? When we continue to be unjust with each other, that's what leaves an opening for iniquity. That's what leaves a breach in your spirit. Now we have to be truthful with ourselves. Huh? You truly are not just with each other.
No.
We're not just with one another.
Say it again, John.
We do things to people that we wouldn't like done to us.
Say it again, John.
I say things to people that I wouldn't like said to myself.
Say it again, John.
We have to be truthful.
Yeah.
Now, our speech and the things that we said has to be aligned with the laws of God. You cannot say things and say, well, I just said it, man. That don't mean I'm going to do it. Then you're wrong.
That's right.
Oh, I said it, but that don't mean I'm going to do it. Come on, man. Come on. No, I don't know. I'm only going by what you said. You said that you're going to do this and this and this. And then when I reiterate the laws of God to you, you don't want to hear it. Man, leave it alone. You don't want to be hearing. You don't want to be told nothing. You don't want to hear it. You're a scorner. You ain't just. You're evil, and you're evil, and everything that you're doing don't count.
Nothing you do counts.
You hear me, man?
Right
It doesn't count
Say it again, John.
because we pick and choose. We pick and
To your
choose
convenience.
to your convenience
Yeah.
what you want to do
Yeah.
and what
What
you
you
don't
like,
want to
what
do.
you like, and
What you like and what you don't like.
Tell 'em,
You
Chief.
can't serve God
Tell
like
'em,
that.
Chief. Tell 'em.
You can't serve God like that. Let's read.
And thou shalt do that which is right and
Uh-huh.
good in the sight of the Lord,
Right and good in the sight of the Lord,
that it may be well with thee.
that it may be well with thee. There goes that word again.
There you go.
The Hebrew
Yeah.
word for well is
Well.
yatal. So that you may improve.
Oh,
So
get
the only
better.
way to improve
Oh.
before God,
Oh.
the only way to become better in the eyes of God is to be just. Ain't that
I
something?
gotta-
Keys.
That's how you improve.
That's how you improve before
Being
God.
just.
You have to be fair. That's how you improve and be
Just.
better with God. You
That's
have to be
right.
just. That's how you improve and be better before God. You have to be equal.
That's
Ain't
right.
that what God told Cain?
Right.
I said, isn't that what God told Cain? God did not accept Cain's offering. But first, Cain was not accepted. So because Cain wasn't accepted, God did not accept his offering.
Right.
Because Cain wasn't accepted. So Cain was angry. So God told him, he said, why is your countenance falling? He said, if you improve, if you do better,
Uh-huh.
I will exalt you.
That's right.
You know what that is for God to exalt you? You know what that is for God to pick you up and exalt
That's a
you?
big thing, man.
To be exalted by God? In order to improve and become better with God, we must be just with God and each other. We have to be just and fair with each other.
That's right.
We cannot continue to speak things that is contrary and opposite from what God said. Because what you spoke about and what you said, you done conjured it up in your mind. See, before you said it, it came here.
Sit ahead.
It came here. And then you
You
voiced it.
spoke it. Oh, that's
Throwing thoughts. So we will continue to be separated from God as long as we continue to harbor thoughts and ideas that is contrary from what God said.
That's correct.
Okay?
Don't be in
And as long as we continue to have a mindset, as long as we continue to have a mindset that is contrary from what the book says,
Right.
we will continue to be separated from God. That's what God said.
No change.
That's what God said. So now we have to change our thinking pattern so that we can draw God towards us for righteousness. So that we can gain God's attention towards us. Tom C.
That it may be well with thee, and that thou mayest go in and possess the good land which the Lord swears to thy father, to cast out all thine enemies from before thee, as the Lord had spoken.
Go ahead.
And when thy son asketh thee in time to come, saying, what mean the testimonies and the statutes and the judgments?
Wait, hold on.
Big time.
Okay, go ahead. Tom C.
Deuteronomy chapter 6, verse 20. And when thy son asketh thee in time to come, saying, what mean the testimonies and the statutes and the judgments?
Because you know how many times children gonna ask? Because a lot of things that they're hearing and seeing, they're not gonna understand.
No, they don't understand.
So sometimes you may have to sit the children down and explain to them on their level so that they can understand it. Not everything that is spoken about on the beamer, the children grasp it. Because their level of understanding is not according to your level of understanding. So the teaching of the children begins at home. I said the teaching of a child begins at home. And we are the ones that create their thinking.
That's right. We create the environment for them.
Their thinking.
That's right.
Their ideas.
That's right. Their beliefs.
The things they accept. the things that they don't accept, we control it. So if you give your child birthday parties at 4 and 5, 6 years old, then they're going to expect a birthday party when they turn 13, 14, and 15. My son don't ask me nothing for no birthday gift because I never incorporated that or showed them that because that's not how I raised them.
That's right.
So the children is only going to accept and look for what you give.
What you give them, just like
What you give them, what you feed them.
That's right. Same with your
My kids love fruits and vegetables.
Why?
You know why they love fruits and vegetables?
Okay.
Because I make sure and I put my foot down with their mother to breastfeed them. Breastfeed.
You said you did
None of that milk from the stores.
what you did with your
They
foot?
breastfed them. They was breastfed. 4 or 5 years old, I'm laying up in the bed, and my son and my daughter, 4 years old, run up, come up in the bed, pull the thing out, and they put it in their mouth, and they drink.
That's breastfeeding. That's how it's supposed to.
When it was time for them to eat fruits and vegetables, I didn't buy Gerber.
Be sure.
I bought fresh vegetables.
Right.
I boil it halfway. After I boiled it halfway, I put it in the blender, and all the nutrients is in it. That's better than the Gerber vegetables that's on the store.
Ain't no nutrients in Gerber.
No.
Or beach nut.
I took fruits and vegetables, fresh fruits, fresh vegetables, blend it up, and that's what my kids ate till they got their teeth.
That's right.
I didn't feed my kids mashed potatoes 6 months and 8 months years old. I didn't stuff rice and meat in their mouth when they 6 and 8 months and 1 year old because they didn't have all their teeth. And digestion begins when you chew.
That's right.
When you begin to chew, then there's a reaction that goes on. Digestive juices begin to form within your stomach, which allows getting ready for some food to come down. And when no food is coming down,
Acids are released.
the acids are released and begin to feed on something.
That's how you get all.
And it ain't feeding on food. And this is how you get ulcers. This is how you get sick. This is why we don't chew gum.
That's why the kids get sick.
When you chew gum, it's not good.
It's releasing the
Because
acid.
when you chew gum, you're telling your body that some food is coming down. Okay, you got some food coming down. Okay, let's come out. And we getting ready to eat. To feed on something. But then you chew for hours, 2 hours. Next thing the gum spit out, nothing is down there.
Yeah, true.
Digestion begins
Yeah.
in the mouth.
Yeah.
You do not feed children food until they are able to chew with their teeth. Not 2 teeth. You need the grinders.
Grinders in the back.
2 teeth in the front is not enough.
No.
And these are things that we have to put our foot down because the mothers would stick things in their mouth.
Yeah, it's true.
I had to put my foot down in the house. Put chips, put candy, want to put this, and put. I don't feed my kid that.
Don't even eat it in front of the kid.
Don't feed them that.
Because they're going to want it.
Tom Sheep.
Then thou shalt say unto thy son, we were Pharaoh's bondmen in Egypt.
We were Pharaoh's bombing in Egypt. We must put time in teaching our kids. Like I said, we develop their mindset.
That's right.
My kid look at certain things and he frown at it. Why? Because this is the way I taught him. To where other kids look at it and they accept it. Because that's the way their parents taught them. So we are the ones, as parents, are the ones that develop the mindset of our children.
That's right. Take time.
If you don't accept it, it's not for you to teach the children what you don't accept.
That's right.
Yeah.
You teach the kids according to what God accepts.
Yeah.
Don't be selfish.
Yeah.
Tom Sheep.
And the Lord brought us out of Egypt with a mighty hand.
With a mighty hand.
Verse 22.
Go ahead.
And the Lord showed signs and wonders, great and sore, upon Egypt, upon Pharaoh, and upon all his household, before our eyes.
God did Egypt in.
Yeah, they saw that.
And the nation of Israel seen it.
They're the witnesses.
I said the nation that was in Egypt, that served the Egyptians for 430 years, they seen the glory and the work of God, man. So that's the reason why God dealt with his people. But when we left Egypt with the mentality of Egyptians. I said, when the nation of Israel left Egypt, we left Egypt with the mentality of Egyptians.
We thought like Egyptians.
We had Israelites that live in the Americas, but we don't have the mentality of our forefathers. We had the mentality of Americans. We had the mentality of Panamanians. We had the mentality of Trinidadians and Tobagos. We had the mentality of Barbadians and Guyanese. And we incorporate all these mentalities and try to incorporate it and mix it and intertwine it with the ways of God.
That's the problem.
We are sick. That's the problem.
That's right.
We cannot serve God that way.
That's
You
the
said we
problem.
sick?
We sick.
Come on. Pull up.
Sick in the head, man. Bad man.
Which means we have to leave off. I said it comes a point in time that we have to leave off from our ways.
Oh, God.
We have to leave off from what we was taught.
Leave that alone, man.
And the only way we can leave off from our ways and from what we was taught, we have to recognize that what we was taught was not aligned with the ways and the customs of God. You gotta acknowledge that. You gotta acknowledge that.
No doubt in my head.
Let's read.
Xmas ain't the way.
That's right.
Come see.
And the Lord showed signs and wonders, great and sore upon Egypt, upon Pharaoh, and upon all his household before our eyes. And he brought us out from thence.
They brought us out from thence.
That he might bring us in to give us the land which he swore unto our fathers.
Which he swore to our fathers.
And the Lord commanded us to do all these
Okay,
statutes.
now, people say when you die, that's it. Right? I'm going to give you an example now. Now, God said he's going to give the land to our forefathers. But he kicked us out because we didn't adhere to his laws. All our patriarchs are dead. The Most High did say that King David shall rule, and he will be on the seat. There is a reward that comes from serving God.
Oh, yeah.
Great reward.
There's a great reward that comes with serving God.
Oh, yeah.
There is something to look towards when you're serving God. And by
here.
God, I'm looking for it.
Here.
And I expect something. So therefore, because I expect it, I'm going to live my life right according to what God says.
Yeah. God lead.
Huh?
God lead.
I used to be promiscuous.
Me too, brother.
Yeah, me too.
I like women.
I was king of that.
I like different women.
I was king of that.
Different women. But for the purpose of serving God, you got to let it go. I said, for the purpose of serving God, I got to let it go.
Yeah. Say it again, drama.
You know why? You know why I say that? Because that's the number one problem of men today.
That's right, brother.
Yes.
Men today make excuses for being promiscuous
That's right, brother.
and sleeping around with different women.
That's right.
People say, well, I could do it. I could do it. You don't do it. No. The woman can't do it. You can't do it neither, Johnny. You can't do it neither. You can't do it neither. Stick to your wife. Stick to your wife.
Marry her, Johnny.
I said, stick to your wife.
Yeah.
And leave the rest of the woman alone.
Stop looking.
Because you don't have enough to take care of 2 and 3 women.
Stop looking.
Nah.
Talk about it, John.
Solomon said, let her breast satisfy thee. Stop being ravished in the bosom of a stranger.
A foreign woman.
A foreign woman.
Ungodly
An
woman.
ungodly woman.
Woman that hates your
And
God.
you're laid up with this woman after she just finished eating shrimp, crabs, lobster, and swine.
Between her teeth. It's right in her teeth.
And you done kissed her and swapped saliva with her.
Oh, man.
Now, after you done kissed her, you start spitting things out. You don't know what it is.
Little bits and pieces of food.
Bits and pieces of bacon in your mouth. You just finished kissing her. Stop. Come on, man. Let's read.
And
Deuteronomy 6,
verse 24.
23, read.
24.
24, read.
And the Lord commanded us to do all these statutes, to fear the Lord our
To
God,
fear the Lord our God.
our good always.
It's for our good. It's for your
Our
good.
benefit.
It's for our benefit. Which means we would benefit from fulfilling these laws.
Amen.
Which means
If I live my life righteously before God and God kills me now, what did I benefit? What is the benefit?
You don't get it.
There is a benefit.
You don't get it here.
I said there is a benefit from serving God,
Yes,
man.
there is. Yes, it is.
There's a benefit, yo.
There is. Talk about
There's
it.
something to look
Think about it.
towards.
But you gotta die.
But you gotta die first to
You gotta
receive
die
it.
to get that.
But you gotta
That's right.
die first to receive
It's
it.
not here, brother.
Let's read, brother.
Roll on. Deuteronomy chapter 6, verse 24.
Let's
And
read
the Lord commanded us to do all these statutes.
The Lord commanded us to do all these statutes.
To fear the Lord our
To
God.
fear the Lord our God.
Our good always.
For your good always.
That he might preserve us alive.
That he might preserve us alive
As it is this
as
day.
it is this day.
And it
Go to Psalms 94.
Uh-huh.
That he might, all right? That he might, and this shall be our righteousness, if we observe to do all these commandments before the Lord our God, as he has commanded us. Psalms chapter 94. Got it, brother?
O
read.
Lord God,
Uh-oh.
to whom vengeance belongeth.
Uh-oh. Oh, Lord God, to whom vengeance belongeth. Who did God stop from doing vengeance?
King David.
King David. And when you are in good standards with God, I said, when you are in good standards with God and you go to step forth and do things that is contrary or against the laws of God, he will restrain and guard your feet. He will restrain you and hold you back. That's when you know you have gained, when you have gained favor in the eyes of God. What is vengeance? Vengeance against the wicked who usually oppress the poor, the fatherless, the widow, their neighbor. That's the vengeance that God takes. But the vengeance that God takes is concerning each other, concerning brother to brother.
Right.
I don't take vengeance against my brother.
No.
And you ain't supposed to take vengeance against me. Vengeance belongs to God. But when it's dealing with the nations now,
That's
I
right,
can
sir.
take vengeance against the
right.
nations.
He said, vex the Midianites.
That's right. God said, vex the
God said,
Midianites.
Vex the Midianites, man.
Go ahead, read.
O Lord God, to whom vengeance belongeth.
Uh-huh.
O God, to whom vengeance belongeth. Show thyself.
Show thyself.
Lift up thyself, thou judge of the earth.
Lift up thyself, thou judge of the earth. The Hebrew word for lift up is nasa. Nasa means exalt yourself or exalting yourself. It means to lift oneself up in status. A lot of us unknowingly have lifted ourselves up in status. Why? Because I want to be recognized too. I want to be recognized too. But everybody got a place.
Everybody got it.
This is not a place for everybody.
Uh-oh.
This is not a place for everybody. Okay? It's lifting oneself up in status. Now we have people giving themselves titles and officers and all these flattering titles, but nobody is living according to the title.
Living up to the title. Say it again, man.
See, you give these titles to people. You give these titles to people, number one. Okay? Number one.
There's requirements.
There are requirements for offices and titles. Okay? The first requirement of being an officer, number one, you have to be able. He said, able men.
Able.
You know what able man is? Let's go there. What was that? Is it Exodus 18? Is it Exodus 18 or 17? Exodus 18, I think it was. That's when Jethro, see, Moses was handling a lot of problems. And Jethro came to him and said, hey, listen here. The thing that you're doing is not good, Moshe.
How you doing it, man?
He said, you're going to wear yourself out, and the people going to wear out. But the only way that he could have made officers, the officers and the teachers got to be on one accord.
Same page, man.
I said the officers and the teachers is on one accord. The officers and the teachers don't go against each other.
No.
The officers and the teacher goes behind closed doors to make
We
agreements
support each other.
and to make decisions. We don't include the people because we're the judges.
Right.
Can't agree with the people. You can't side with the people.
People
We have to side with godliness
That's right.
and righteousness.
That's right.
Okay?
Yeah.
So now, what are the requirements of an officer? Okay? The requirements of an officer is when they're mad, father-in-law, going surely well. Okay. Too heavy for thee. Thou art not able to perform it thyself alone. Hearken now unto my voice, and I will give thee counsel, and God shall be with thee. Be thou for the people towards God. That's first. That's first.
It's always
In
God.
order to judge
That's right.
or be a head or a leader,
Uh-huh.
you must prioritize God first.
Okay.
I said you have to prioritize God first. And in prioritizing God first, I'm not going to side with my son. I'm not going to side with my daughter.
I can't.
I'm not going to side with my sister.
I can't.
I'm not going to side with friends.
I won't.
I'm not going to side with
I
family.
don't.
Why? Because I'm on the side with God.
Yeah.
I side with
I got
God.
you. I got you.
And if you ain't right with God, then you ain't right with me.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah. Say that again, drama.
Okay? And thou shalt teach them ordinances and laws, and shalt show them the way wherein they must walk, and the work that they must do. So there's nothing wrong with teaching the people things that is not right by God. And if you don't agree with what God says, then that's your problem.
That's right.
I'm not trying to influence you and gain your soul.
That's right.
I don't care if you walk with me or not.
That's right.
Make it clear, brother.
You think I care?
That's right.
If you come here, whether you come here or not, the show don't
The show
stop.
don't stop. It
The
goes
show
on.
gonna keep going.
That's right.
Don't stop for 1 minute.
My job is to show you the ways of serving God. And I uphold all of God's laws.
That's right.
Because I heard a lot of things being said.
Yeah.
A lot of things being said about the Maccabees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About the Maccabees.
Yeah.
We only strong in the dietary law.
Nah, not over here. Not over here.
Please.
That's all we strong in.
Not over
That's all you
here.
see. That's all you see.
Right. Not over here.
That's
That was a joke. You should have been on. You should have went on. You should have been on Def Comedy Jam.
Yeah.
Now you're a comedian now.
Yeah.
Now you funny, huh?
Now you're funny, huh?
Yeah.
Now you're funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
I'll leave it right there.
Yeah. Clownery. Hey, drama. Clownery.
Moreover,
Clownery.
thou shalt provide out of all the people able men. Hmm? What does able men mean? Huh? Able men. Huh? Anshe Kayil. Anshe Kayil means men of vigor, men of strength. You know it takes vigor to serve God.
I gotta run these people.
You know it takes strength to serve this
I
God
gotta run these people.
because these are unruly people
Yeah. Let's talk.
that I have to teach and
correct.
show them and correct them in the laws of God.
That's a lot.
Moses and Aaron had to be strong because the people rose up against them. And they started to gather up stones to kill him. And if the glory of God didn't come down, they would have.
Oh man. They would have killed him.
And that's what these people is. These people today will
Come on,
stone
Sean.
you. They will kill you
Set you up.
because you spoke up for God.
Uh-oh, thus saith the Lord.
Yeah.
Thus saith the Lord.
These people will stone you and kill you because your face is shaved. And now because your face is shaved, he don't want me to talk about it.
Yeah.
It's a problem.
It's a
Yeah.
problem when I
Because
speak
I'm
about it.
violating. I don't want you to talk about it.
Yeah.
Because you eating blood and fat,
Nobody say nothing.
you don't want me to talk about it.
Nobody say nothing about that.
Because you are profaning God's day,
Don't say nothing about
you don't want me to talk
that.
about
Keep
it.
that to yourself, Hawk.
But that's not what a teacher does.
Yeah.
The teacher, a real teacher, lets the people know the disagreeable consequences of your actions against God.
Show them their sins. So you told Isaiah, show the people their sins.
Able men, such as fear God, men of truth,
Men of truth.
men that stand up for the truth,
They don't listen to you. They only want to hear the truth.
hating covetousness.
I hate that.
Hating covetousness. You know what covetousness is?
It's not yours.
It ain't yours. So stop desiring things that don't belong to you.
Talk about
Stop
it.
desiring things that don't belong to you.
This what leads
It ain't yours.
Yeah. This what makes you
And
steal.
because of our covetousness,
You steal.
you steal,
You rob.
you rob,
You deceive.
you deceive, I hate,
You hate.
and I despise.
Oh man, run it down, brother.
I hate and I despise. I will hate you because I covet you. And I'm desiring this position. And I want people to respect me too. And I want the people to look at me the same way.
Talk about it, trauma.
That was David, Coram, and Byron's.
That's what Dayton and Korah and the
That's
Byron
what
did.
they messed up.
Let's read. Go back to where we was at.
Psalms 94, verse 2.
Let's go.
Lift up thyself,
He said, lift up thyself.
thou judge of the earth.
Exalting yourself means to lift oneself up in status, in importance, or pride by self-praise. You know what I mean? You know what self-praise is? Huh? You know what self-praise is? It's better for me to say it than you. I said it's better. Now tell me when you read, so this is why these are things and these are keys that when we read the book, this is what we look for.
Pay attention.
Have you ever read in the book where a man, a godly man, spoke about himself?
No self-praise.
You didn't read it, right? I ain't read it either. Let someone else say it.
That's right.
Let someone else speak
Somebody
it
else.
That's right. Trauma.
instead of you. Because when you speak it, it's of no avail.
That's
It's
right.
bragging.
Yeah.
That's what's called bragging.
Your chest is
When you speak it, it's of no avail.
inflation.
Don't mean
That's
that.
glorification, which is a downfall for
Yeah.
humility.
Downfall.
I said, when you give yourself self-praise, it is a downfall for humility.
You
Yeah.
won't get humility.
Tom C.
Talk about it. Teach.
Render a reward to the proud.
Render a reward to the proud. The Hebrew word for proud or pride is geim. Pride is an excessive, negative degree indicating arrogance.
Yeah.
I said pride, a proud person is arrogant.
Break it down.
A proud person is vain,
Hear this
Yeah.
one.
or an inflated sense of self-importance,
Inflated.
which leads to self-centeredness.
You hear that?
Self-centeredness is when you are only concerned with your own needs.
Yeah.
Self-centeredness is when you are concerned with your needs
Yeah.
and not the needs of others.
I don't care about nobody else.
You don't
Yeah.
care about
I'm
nobody
good.
else. All I care about is myself,
Talk about it, drama.
and desires with little regard for the feelings and needs of others.
Yeah.
Very little attention.
You know what pride is? Pride is a personality trait.
Yes.
I said pride is a personality trait,
Yeah.
which shows a pattern of how you think
How this person's mentality is.
and feel concerning situations, which defines your character.
Yeah.
How you
Who
think
you are.
defines who you are as a
That's
person.
right.
Who you are.
Your mentality defines how you think as a person.
Roll on, man.
This is why God said,
This is what you need to hear.
this is why God said forward thoughts will separate you.
God.
Because
Right.
Because when you have forward thoughts,
Talk
it
about it,
defines your character.
That's right. Push yourself.
It tells me who you are.
How you think?
How you think tells me who you are.
Oh, yeah. This is too.
Time sheet.
Lord, how long shall the wicked? How long shall the wicked triumph?
How long shall the wicked triumph and rejoice? He said, why is the wicked happy? And I'm going through all these trials and tribulations and travails.
Still going through it.
I'm over here suffering. But the wicked is happy and they're rejoicing and they're set up.
You serve God and still going through it. Huh?
Tom C, which means what? What you just said? You
serve
serve God
but
and
you're
you're
still going through it.
still going through hard shit.
Don't worry about that.
And a lot of people question things like that.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Why are these people that don't know God live their
They're
life
happy.
and they're happy and they're content? They're set up in life.
Yeah.
Huh? A lot of people ask these questions.
Something going on.
Maybe they're probably doing certain things right. No, don't ever think that way.
That's right. Make it clear.
Don't ever think that
Make it
way.
clear.
Let's read.
How long shall they utter and speak hard things?
How long shall they utter and speak arrogantly?
Okay.
A proud person
Uh-huh.
speaks arrogantly.
Yeah, very arrogant. Yeah.
Arrogant people have a way of speaking.
You going in, man?
I said arrogant people have a certain way of
You
speaking
can tell.
Yeah.
that makes everything about themselves.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hear it.
I said arrogant people have a way of speaking that makes everything about themselves. Instead of connecting with others. You know what I mean by connecting with others? By trying to have a mutual understanding or emotional bond by allowing vulnerability and empathy. Connecting with others means I have to be able to see it from your side.
Let my guard down.
I got to let my guard down, keep quiet, and this is how we have to deal with each other. I got to be able to see it from your perspective. So sometimes you got to shut up and let the person talk. Sometimes you got to be quiet.
And you'll be able to understand.
Sometimes you got to be quiet so that you'll be able to understand
Yeah.
from that person's perspective.
Yeah.
So that you can be able to perceive where this person is coming from or what this person is talking about. Okay?
Talk about it, brother.
Go ahead, read.
And all the workers of iniquity boast themselves.
Wait, go to verse 4. Verse 4.
How long shall they utter and speak hard things? And all the workers of iniquity boast themselves.
And all the workers of iniquities. Which means an evil person exalts himself.
Oh, God.
An evil person boasts themselves. Lift themselves up.
Toot his own horn.
You done tooted your own horn. You done glorified yourself.
Yeah, man. Blow
The workers of iniquity, the Hebrew word for iniquity is awen. It means injustice. Lacking fairness is when you fail to treat people or situations fair. Okay? Okay? Now, when you boast, he said all the workers of iniquities boast themselves.
Okay.
The Hebrew word for boast is amad. It don't mean boast. All the workers of iniquity speak or vouch oneself, which means a sinner, a vouch. You know what a vouch means?
I'll take.
I could vouch for you,
I'll vouch for you.
but let me vouch for you. You don't vouch for yourself.
I vouch for myself.
Right.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
That's right.
To speak or vouch oneself by justifying or making a declaration about self.
Yeah, that's bragging.
That's bragging.
That's bragging and boasting.
That's bragging.
Means the same thing.
That's bragging.
Bragging and boasting.
Because God commanded us and told us, if you want to boast and brag,
What?
you boast and brag on one thing.
One thing.
Boast and brag that you understand and know God.
There you go.
That's
you can
it.
brag about that.
You can brag about that.
That's right, Chief. Yeah.
When
tell
you
him.
continue to
Tell
brag and boast about
My
yourself
skill.
and not God,
Yeah.
That's pride.
Ah.
And it denotes and shows that you are still in the path of sinners.
And say it again, drama. Say it again, drama.
Still in that path.
That's
It
right.
shows that you are in the path of a sinner.
That's right.
Hmm?
Gotta be real careful about
Let others speak or praise
that. Let
you.
others praise you.
Not you praising or speaking
Yeah.
about
Let
yourself.
others praise you.
Huh? Look at the 3 mighty men of David. They didn't speak about how
They
nice
didn't
they
call
was.
themselves mighty.
That wasn't them. That wasn't them that said, I'm mighty.
No, somebody
Someone else said they're mighty men and started
Jeez.
talking about the things that they did.
That they
This
did.
one man jumped in the pit.
Yeah.
He looked in the pit and saw a ferocious dude. He said, he's like a man of war.
Two lion-like men.
He said, you know what? I'm going down in the pit. Let me challenge this dude. SHABBAT, all right.
Mhm.
Had a patch of lentils and he defended it.
Yeah.
A patch of lentils
Philistines. Yeah.
by itself.
By itself.
These men was warriors,
Oh,
man.
man,
Yeah.
sword stuck to his hand. Yeah.
Tom Sheep.
They break in pieces thy people, O Lord, and
They
afflict
break
thine-
in pieces thy people, O Lord, and what?
and afflict thine heritage.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
We afflict each other.
Say it again, drama.
I said, we afflict each other. And because we don't read and study and look up words to learn how not to afflict, we do it.
That's right.
And when we're taught of what affliction is, guess what happens? It flies over your head
That's right, bro.
and you don't internalize it.
Yeah.
And you keep sitting down in there talking about and agreeing. That's right. Instead of
Yeah.
That's me.
Analyze.
instead of what?
Analyze.
Analyzing who? Myself.
That's right.
Sometimes it's time. Sometimes,
Talk about it.
you know what Abba used to
Go
say?
ahead, talk about it.
Sometimes it ain't time to keep saying something. I don't want to hear nothing about that. That's right.
Yeah.
Abba used to say, man, shut up with all that. That's right.
Yeah.
And stop all the
Yeah.
time. I don't want to hear all that.
I don't want nobody clapping, nobody. That's right.
He said,
Until I
sit
see
down
change.
here because I don't see no
I don't see no
changes.
change. That's right, bro.
He says, so the words that's coming off these beamer, we have to internalize it and search ourselves.
That's right.
Whether we have been guilty concerning this or not.
Either way.
Right.
Don't matter.
That's right.
That's what time it is, man.
That's
right.
Don't matter.
I said, that's what time it is.
That's right.
Take it like you violated everything.
Now, what is
Right.
afflict?
That makes you
The Hebrew word for afflict is oppress. Oppress means what? What does it mean to oppress? We're going to dig deep. We're going to really learn
Yeah.
what is oppression.
Dig deep.
Yeah.
Because we have been guilty of oppression through our actions.
Real easy.
And to tell you the truth, unknowingly. You know why I say unknowingly? Because we go against the laws of God. God said, read.
That's right.
He said, read,
That way you know.
so that you may know, so that you may learn how to fear God, so that your heart don't be lifted up above my
your
flesh,
brethren. That's
above
right.
my own brother.
Hear it. That's right. Talk about it, John.
Oppression means what?
Hear it. Hear it. Hear it.
To subject a person to cruel or unjust burden.
Subject of person.
We're gonna go real slow with
Yeah,
this.
take time.
So when you subject a person to cruel or unjust burden, it's only me doing it.
Oh God.
Right. A person.
Oh,
Sometimes when I come in, I tell Mama, I say, Mama, you ain't gotta wake me up. Because he does it all the time. Leave him sleeping. Let him sleep. Me and you can take care of it.
Now I know about it.
Let him sleep. I'm here. I can handle it.
Facts.
And guess what? This can't be one way.
Facts.
It has to be both ways.
It's a fact.
You don't oppress me and I cannot oppress you.
Facts.
But if I'm being oppressed by you, it's not for me
To do it, man.
to do it back.
That's right.
Because these are laws concerning
That's right.
how you treat your neighbor.
That's right.
Laws concerning of how you treat your neighbor.
Yeah.
I have to continue treating you in a way that is accepted by God, and to be I have to be able to not to not allow your treatment to cause me to deflect or turn away or to switch up from God.
Yeah.
And I start returning your actions towards you.
Yeah.
To subject a person to cruel or unjust burdens, control, or harsh authority. Control or harsh authority.
Yeah.
Do we know that we can oppress a person through control? Do we know that we can oppress a person through being too harsh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. That's a fact.
You can say, man, you're too hard, man.
That's a fact.
You're too controlling, son.
That's a fact.
What is control authority? Control authority, this type of control violates the principles of fairness.
Yeah.
I said this type of control violates the principles of being just with God.
Me being controlling, I won't be able to be fair with you.
Uh-oh.
Okay? Harsh authority is cruel use of power in an unkind, controlling, tyrannical way.
Tyrant.
Yeah. Teach. Here.
Which means I can rule and command without being a tyrant.
Absolutely.
That's true.
That's a fact.
You can't rule without being.
That's a fact.
Yes. Yes. Different ways to rule.
Characterized as lack of compassion. Now it's going to show you the ways of a tyrannical person.
Uh-oh.
What makes you a tyrant?
What makes you a tyrant?
Yeah.
A tyrannical person lacks compassion.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
A tyrannical person lacks empathy,
Uh-oh.
gentleness, which involves excessive yelling.
Uh-oh.
Baby, you ain't gotta yell like that. What's wrong with you?
Speech.
We're all guilty of that, man.
Rigid demands,
Talk about it, brother.
oppression, or dominating the other rather than guiding.
Okay.
You know what dominating the other person rather than guiding means? Which means when you're guiding a person, there's a way to guide a person
Without dominating.
without dominating,
That's right.
It's not about
without being domineering.
That's right. Talk about it, brother.
Time sheet.
Wow.
Talk about it.
Psalms chapter 94, verse 6.
Time sheet.
They slayed the widow and the stranger.
They slay the widow and the stranger.
The murder
And murder the fatherless. The Hebrew word for fatherless is yatum. Yatum don't mean fatherless, but it goes deeper. It means unprotected child, which means
My father can still be
the
alive.
father could still be alive and be unprotected.
Right.
If a person is in Brooklyn, New York, and their father live on the islands,
Right,
that child is unprotected.
Yeah.
That is. That's right.
Locked up.
Dude is locked up doing some heavy time.
Child is unprotected.
The child is unprotected.
Yeah, we can get rid of you, my kid.
And that goes deeper,
Yes, it does.
which means we have to watch how we treat people,
Yeah.
how we treat others, man.
Yeah.
Time sheet.
Yet they say, the Lord shall not see, neither shall the God of Jacob regard.
He said, yet they say, he said, God ain't gonna see. He ain't gonna regard it. He ain't gonna take heed to this. He ain't gonna take notice of it. Huh? When we don't take heed to what's wrongfully done, you're the same. I said, our job is to take heed to who is being wrongfully done, is being done wrongfully. Because when we don't take heed to those things, you're the same.
That's right.
Which means I must answer this. I cannot let this go unanswered.
That's right.
Because if I allow this to go unanswered, then God go look at me as the same as you.
Yeah.
Right.
That's right.
So I have to answer it.
That's right.
Disregarding feelings,
That's right.
disregarding brothers,
That's right.
disregarding relatives,
That's
kids.
right.
None of that counts when
That's
we're dealing
right.
with God.
God, that's right, man.
And it's nothing personal.
Ain't nothing personal.
Don't get angry at me for upholding what God says.
Right.
I said, don't get angry at a person for upholding the laws and the commandments of God.
That'd be a problem with a lot of people.
And that's be the problem with people, periodly.
Yeah.
Tom, see?
Yet they say the Lord shall not see, neither shall the God of Jacob regard it.
Tom, see?
Not understand, ye brutish. among the
Understand, ye brutish among the people. The Hebrew word for brutish is ba'al. It means ignorant.
Uh-oh.
Okay? It means boor.
people. Insensitive.
Boor is a rude, insensitive person. An insensitive person is ignorant.
They said nobody likes a boy.
An insensitive person is rude.
Yeah.
Insensitive means what? An insensitive person that is offensive and shows no concern for others, which means you have no
No
sense,
sense.
no sensitivity
Terrible.
concerning
Oh,
other
gosh.
people. So my actions and the words that I speak and things that I say,
Uh-huh.
I'm not on point with it.
Right.
Oh, gosh.
I'm not on point with that. An insensitive person lacks awareness or concern for other people's
Don't care
feelings,
who's around.
often doing things that are hurtful or inconsiderate. Okay? Being blunt without empathy. You know what being blunt means?
Going in straight. I ain't curved my words at all.
You don't curve your words.
Straight up.
I say how I feel. I mean what I say. I say whatever comes to your
And
mind.
I'm standing on it.
I'm telling, which means what? It comes a point in time, sister, that you gotta bite your tongue.
That's right. Right.
So when you say things like "I don't bite my tongue," sometimes you need to bite your tongue
That's right.
because you say things
That's
too
right.
bluntly and offending other people.
That's right.
Watch how you talk.
Only a person that considers others will bite their tongue
That's right.
because I don't want to offend you.
That's right.
So I watch what I say so I don't offend
You hear that?
others. Speaking your mind with little regard for how their words affect other people's feelings. The book teaches us how to be. Do not allow these words to fly over your head, and then next week you continue and you start moving in the way that is not accepted by God. Because this only affects and hold until when sunset, when the Shabbat is over.
No.
And when the Shabbat is over,
during the break.
you get all emotional.
During
So
the
you,
break.
man, you know I don't bite my tongue, but you need to.
During the break.
You need to bite your tongue. You know why you need to bite your tongue? Because that's what the book shows me.
Yeah.
I don't know if it shows you or you recognize it. But guess what? When I read, it's for me.
It's for me. All of this is
Right.
for me.
When I study, it's for
I think
me.
about it like this.
I'm just the messenger. And I was up to each and every one of you to take heed to what's being spoken off the bema and how you internalize it and put it into your daily living.
Talk about a drama.
Yeah.
We ain't really working on ourselves.
Talk about a drama.
Oh boy, got a lot to work on.
We ain't really working on ourselves. This takes work.
Talk about it.
This
Man.
takes work.
Nah.
For
no,
God.
Many.
What?
Say you have offended many.
That's right. And you haven't corrected it.
Talk about it, bro.
And we haven't
And you haven't
corrected it.
corrected
That's a
it.
fact.
Word. Gotta correct it.
Tom C.
It's a fact.
Understand ye brutish among the people, and ye fools. When will ye be wise?
Uh-huh.
He that planted the ear, shall he not hear?
He that planted the ear. He that created you. You don't think God heard? Uh-huh.
He that formed the eyes, shall he not
didn't
see?
think he can see?
He
Uh-huh.
that chastiseth the heathen, shall not he correct?
He that chastiseth the
Oh.
heathen.
Hear that?
And the Hebrew word for heathen, every
Going.
time you read about
Going.
heathen, it says going.
Going.
Nations.
Going.
Going means nations.
The nation.
All right? The
Nation.
Hebrew word for chastise is yasab. How you said it. It means to discipline.
Uh-oh.
Huh? I said it means to discipline. It means to instruct. It means to admonish. So you mean to tell me God disciplines the nations also?
Oh yeah.
Huh? God instructs the nations also.
Yes, he does.
So when the police ran up on you,
They were instructed.
God instructed them to run down on you.
They were instructed.
Why? Because of your for your shortcomings.
Yes. Yeah.
For your shortcomings with God.
Against the Lord.
Time
Talk
sheet.
about it, brother.
He that teacheth man knowledge, shall not he know?
Woo. He that teacheth man knowledge shall not
he know. Wait, you go back. You mixed the word. Verse 10. He that
chastiseth the heathen, shall not he correct?
Correct. Wait a minute. He that chastiseth the heathen shall not he correct. The Hebrew word for correct is yokiak. It means to prove. Huh? I said, he that chastiseth the heathen shall not he correct. It means to prove, man. And what that means, we have to learn to recognize the correction of God when we are being proved. Gotta recognize it. Or else we ain't gonna become better. Or else we not gonna improve.
See nothing.
Okay?
Roll on.
No. Time sheet.
Verse 11.
Uh-huh.
The Lord knoweth the thoughts of man, that they are vanity.
The Lord knoweth the thoughts of man, that they are vain. I said, the Lord knoweth the thoughts of man, that they are vain. Okay? So what are vain thoughts? Huh? Vain thoughts are thoughts coming from pride.
Oh,
I said vain thoughts are thoughts that comes from pride, leading towards forward thoughts, leading towards contrary thoughts against God. Contrary, forward, it means opposite. Opposite to what God says. And that's what makes us contrary and opposite. I don't care if man don't recognize me.
I don't care about that.
Facts.
That's not what I'm here for.
Bro.
I don't care if man don't recognize me.
Bleed.
You know what I care about? If God recognizes me.
Facts.
That's what I care about.
I want his attention.
And that's all I care about.
Yeah.
You ain't gotta recognize me. But
That's
if God
right.
recognize me, I'm good.
I'm good.
If God recognize us, we good.
That's right.
Go, man. Let's go.
Talk about it, trauma.
Let's read.
Psalms chapter 94, verse 12.
Uh-huh.
Blessed is the man whom thou chastenest, O Lord.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Blessed is the man whom God has chastened. Which means when God chastises you, when God corrects you,
That's right.
that's how you know when you're blessed.
That's how you
Right. How do we recognize the chastisement of God? When we violate the laws of God,
And get
and
touched.
there's a reaction
Get
that
touched.
comes after.
Man, get stubborn.
Get pain. Yeah,
Mm.
man. Yeah, man.
He said, blessed is the man whom thou chastenest, O Lord. Read.
And teaches him out of thy law.
Teaches him out of thy law.
Oh, God teach me.
Huh? Teaches him out of thy law. Torah. It means instructions. When God teaches through his laws, his instructions.
Yeah.
There are instructions
Talk about it, brother.
that God has given us on how we should live our lives. Okay, go ahead.
That thou mayest give him rest from the days of adversity until the pit be digged for the wicked.
Until the pit be dug for the wicked. So if you're wicked, according to what I read here, there's a destination. There's a place where wicked people go. And I don't want to go there.
There is a pit for the wicked.
I don't want to go there. So how can we determine who is wicked? Wicked is a person that is wicked will go against what God says.
Oh,
A person that is wicked is contrary or opposite from what God says. So our job is to read the book so we can learn what are the do's and the don'ts in life. These are things that I shouldn't be doing. These are things that I should be doing.
yeah.
And we live our lives according to these things so that God can accept us.
Yeah.
It's simple.
Yeah.
It's not hard.
Yeah.
We made it hard.
Talk about it, John.
We made it difficult
That's right.
because we tend to lean towards our own understanding.
Yeah.
We tend to lean towards our own ways. We tend to lean and gravitate towards our forward thoughts. And that's what makes us contrary. The lust of our own heart. Let's read.
All right, bro.
For the Lord will not cast off his people.
Oh my goodness, for the Lord will not cast off his people. And through all this, he said, I won't abandon you.
Yeah.
And through everything that we have done contrary to God, he said, I won't reject you.
After all of that.
I won't abandon you. And how can you determine whether you have been abandoned or rejected by God?
Tell him.
Look at your lifestyle.
When there's no chastisement
Look at your lifestyle.
that comes after your violation.
Nothing happened.
Right.
When you do something
Nothing
that
happened.
is contrary from what God said,
That's right.
you should expect a reaction.
That's right, brother.
You
Wrong
should
way.
expect a reaction.
That's right,
Wrong
brother.
way.
Tom, she.
Neither will he forsake his inheritance.
Okay.
Verse 15. But judgment shall return unto righteousness,
Judgment shall return unto righteousness.
and all the upright in heart shall follow.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody.
Did we hear this?
Yeah.
Only though.
Only an upright person will follow God.
Yeah.
That's not everybody.
And that's not everybody.
Yeah.
Because all Israel don't have an upright heart.
That's right, brother.
Wow.
Everybody that call himself
Not
Israel,
upright.
I'm chief of chief,
That's right, brother.
I'm chief
I'm
prince,
called
That's
Hay.
right, brother.
I'm the Kohen,
That's right, brother.
I'm this and the other, I'm the captain and the governor.
That's right, brother.
Not everybody has an upright heart with God.
That's right, brother.
I said, not everybody's heart is upright with God.
That's right, brother.
And I can tell whether your heart is upright with God according to your lifestyle,
Right.
How you do?
how you live and how you deal, what you get angry at from what you don't get angry at.
Okay.
Why we get angry? Why we get angry at these words?
When we get these commandments.
Why we get
Why?
angry when we hear thou shalt?
Why?
Let me stand up for that.
Why we get angry when we say thou shalt not?
Why do I?
Why? Why?
Very good question.
Train yourself to accept what God accepts.
Stop getting mad at the Lord.
Train yourself to despise what God despises. Yeah. What is an upright heart? An upright heart in the Hebrew, it says Yashad Lamb. You know what an upright heart is? An upright heart, an upright mind. Guess what else? An upright understanding.
Oh, God.
They're all the same.
An upright heart is a consistent commitment to God's standards of righteousness.
Okay.
I said a commitment to God's standards of righteousness with a desire to live a life aligned, compared with the will of God. Aligned and compared to the laws and the commandments and statutes of God. Come on, man. That's what an upright heart is. That's what a person that is upright. That's how an upright man lives.
Right.
Yeah.
So if you're shaving your head, you ain't upright.
Uh-oh.
That's
If
simple.
you're eating blood and fat, you ain't upright.
Uh-oh.
If you buy meat that died of itself or torn by beasts, you ain't upright.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
If you wear mingled material, you ain't upright.
Uh-oh. Hear it.
If you profane God's day, you ain't upright. Huh? If you don't have a separation between men's utensils and women's utensils, you're not upright. If you don't have a separation between a woman's chair and a man's chair, you're not upright. And ungodly people read that and they say it don't mean that because they ain't got it separated. That's why.
That's why.
Right.
They ain't got it separated.
That's right.
If you're upright, you do the laws that you know to be lawful and right by God. And you don't sin presumptuously.
Yeah.
Make it clear.
Gotta stop playing, man.
That's
Mhm.
right.
Stop
I'm
playing.
talk about
Let's
it,
read.
man.
Verse 16.
Uh-huh.
Who will rise up for me against the evildoers?
Who will rise up for me against the
Who's
evildoers?
gonna speak up for you?
Huh? Who gonna speak up for God?
Yeah,
Evildoers always speak.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wait, we
Who's gonna
understand
defend
that?
God, man?
I said, who gonna speak up for God
Yeah.
today? Huh? People that don't speak up for God is because I fear you.
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid to offend you, Governor Nakshan.
So I won't praise God.
So I don't speak up concerning the laws of God, because if I speak up for God's law, I'm going to offend my brother. So I have to curve my words.
Oh, man. Oh,
I have
man.
to hold certain words back.
Oh, man.
And guess what? While I'm teaching, I'm looking at the brother
I'm
to
making sure he don't get
hoping
upset.
that I don't offend him. Man, y'all
Like,
niggas
he's
is
God
crazy.
now. He's the most high now.
Yo, I gotta call y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas is crazy. You niggas.
Talk about it, Tom.
That's what y'all is, man.
Talk about
Niggas,
it, Tom.
man.
That's the attitude of niggas.
Israelite niggas.
Funny strings on.
We not 100% Hebrew.
Yeah, bro.
We not 100% for Israel.
Yeah, bro.
Because when the teacher come up on the beamer,
Uh-huh.
he has to curve his words so he
People
don't
get
offend.
mad.
Yeah.
I hate
So the
that.
people don't get mad. So I don't offend this one, and offend this one, and offend that one. But God said, cry aloud and spare
Spare
not.
not. Spare not. Don't hold
I
nothing
said, God
back.
said, cry aloud and
Spare
spare not.
Don't hold nothing back.
Anybody, ABG, anybody could get it.
Violate these commandments.
You violate these commandments, you make
are
yourself susceptible
susceptible. That's right.
to be talked
You
about.
are eligible.
I said, you make yourself susceptible
Yeah.
to be talked about.
That's correct. That's how it goes. Who you think
That's
you
how
are,
it goes,
Yeah,
man.
talk
Think
about
you
it,
are.
Who you
brother.
think you are?
Talk about it, brother.
Come on, man.
Who you think you are? Why you think Jeremiah said, man? Jeremiah looked at God, he said, oh Lord God, I'm a child. God looked at him and said,
Say
and
not.
these are the same people today.
Yeah.
He said,
Yeah,
say
yeah,
not
yeah.
you're a child. He said, the people face is flint.
Flint.
I'm gonna make your face harder than flint.
They're gonna grit. When they hear you, Jeremiah, they're gonna get mad.
I'm gonna make your face harder than flint.
That's right.
He said, why he had to make his face harder than flint? Because
So you don't get intimidated.
so you don't get intimidated, because people, when we tend to get angry at the word of God when it's spoken.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh man.
People tend to
That's
get
true.
angry at the word of God
Yeah.
when it's spoken.
Yeah.
That's the truth, man.
That's true.
For real.
Tom sheet.
Who will rise up for me against the evildoers?
Uh-huh.
Or who will stand up for me against the workers of iniquity?
Uh-huh.
Unless the Lord had been my help, my soul had almost dwelt in silence.
Unless the Lord had been my help, they would have killed me.
You done me wrong.
They would have done me in.
Silence.
They would have put two in my head. I would have been in
It
silence.
wasn't for God.
My gosh. Go ahead.
When I said, my foot slipping, thy mercy, O Lord, help me up.
Woo. He said when
Hashem.
my foot slipped, he said the mercy of God held me
That's
up.
right.
The word for slip is matah, mem tet hey. It means to waver or vacillate. To waver means what? To be undecided
Undecided.
between two opinions or courses of actions. And because we are wavering with God, that is why we get angry at the word of God. But we come up here, oh man, this brother speak for good. And it be the gray heads. It be the ones that the old heads, the elders, the officers, the elders are the ones that's leading the people astray.
The heads, man. That's why God said, get all the heads. Told Moses,
And this
"Get
is
all
why
the
when the
heads."
word of God is spoken, they get angry.
That's why.
Because they too, even though they've been in the ways of in this way of life for 80 years.
Been in the way.
80 years they've been in this way of life, but they still continue to waver with God.
Stuck in their own way.
To waver in the mind means to have doubts,
Undersight.
indecisions, or loss of firmness about a decision, belief, or opinion.
Loss of firmness.
Loss of firmness. Go ahead, read.
No more. In the multitude of my thoughts within me, thy comforts delight my soul. Shall the throne of iniquity have
He
fellowship
said,
with
he said, whole verse 19.
Uh-huh.
When I said my foot slipping, thy mercy, O Lord, held me up.
Yeah.
You know what it means?
you?
He said, God's mercy has supported me. He has sustained me. He has strengthened me. You know what that means, man? There's going to come a time when you slip with God. I said, there's going to come a time when you slip with God. But according to how you live, God will strengthen you and support you.
According to how you live. God knows that we're going to slip up.
God knows you're going to slip up. But in order to get this support and this strength from God, you have to live righteously. You have to live in a godly fashion.
That's
You
right.
said it. That's support from God. Tom Sheep.
In the multitude of my thoughts within me, my comforts delight my
The
soul.
multitude of my thoughts. The Hebrew word for the multitude of my thoughts, it says Sa'afim. Sa'afim means troublesome thoughts. You know what are troublesome thoughts? Troublesome thoughts are intrusive thoughts. You know what intrusive thoughts is?
Invasion.
Intrusive
Don't belong
thoughts
there.
are invasion.
It doesn't belong there.
They have invaded your brain.
Intrusive.
Intrusive thoughts are thoughts that urges you to go against values
Intruder.
and the standards or ways of God. They are intruders,
Intruder.
which means we cannot give ourselves over to thoughts and everything that conspires in our brain.
So every thought comes.
Because not every thought that comes to our mind
Okay.
don't have to be right.
Okay. It's not even my thought.
Every thought that comes to your mind don't have to be right.
Oh boy.
Majority of the thoughts that comes to our mind is contrary from what God
That's
says.
correct.
You know why?
Naturally.
Because we have lived a presumptuous lifestyle.
So that's what comes.
So intrusive thoughts invades. Tom Sheep.
Shall the throne of iniquity have fellowship with thee?
Shall the throne of iniquity.
Yeah.
Shall the throne of iniquity have fellowship with thee?
Nah.
Huh?
Good.
Have fellowship with thee. Bind or join together. How can we join together if we are not on one accord?
How can we agree?
Okay.
How can we agree if we are not on one accord?
We don't agree.
We have one book,
One law.
one law, and there's only one way to serve this God. But we have different opinions, different views, different ideas. Let me see how you feel about it. When there's only one way to view this law.
Right.
Tom Sheep.
Which framing mischief by our law.
Which frame it mischief by law.
Ooh,
Huh?
that's heavy.
The word for frame is yozed, which means to create or form by law. Which frame it, which formed or create mischief, and then you try to justify it
Using the law.
using the laws of
You
God.
try to justify your
You see how
violation.
evil we are?
That's what does
We do things and then try to justify it using God's law.
Yeah.
Huh? Corrupt rules, authority, or do things wrongfully and use the law to justify it. And that's what we do. We use God's law to justify our actions.
That's what's being done today.
Time sheet.
They gather themselves together against the soul of the righteous and condemn the innocent blood. Verse 22. But the Lord is my defense.
He said, read that again.
Verse 21. They gather themselves together against the soul of the righteous.
They gather themselves against the souls of the righteous.
And condemn.
Huh? The wicked will never agree with the righteous.
Will always be against.
And the righteous will never agree with the wicked. There's always going to be a clash.
Always.
We're always going to clash.
Yeah.
Why? Because we agree on different.
Yeah.
We don't agree.
Yeah. Righteousness hates evil.
We don't agree.
That's right.
Good is against evil.
Yeah.
Righteousness is against unrighteousness.
Yeah. Against each other.
We're against each other.
That's right.
Why? Because the righteous thinks and moves one way, and the ungodly thinks and moves one way.
Right.
Sit. He said they gather themselves together against the souls of the righteous and condemn the innocent blood. We condemn the innocent.
All the time.
I said we condemn the innocent.
That's how it is today.
Person is innocent and he's godly and he's right. We condemn him.
Condemn backwards.
We condemn him. Tom said.
Backwards people. And condemn the innocent blood. Verse 22. But the Lord is my defense, and my God is the rock of my refuge.
But the Lord is my defense. God is my refuge.
And he shall bring upon them their own iniquity.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
He shall bring upon them your own iniquity.
Yeah.
Which means God deals with you according to what you put out.
How I deal with people.
Whatever you put out, God deals with you according to what you put out. That's what it means when God deals with us and brings upon them our own iniquity.
And shall cut them off.
And shall cut them off.
In their own wickedness.
In their own wickedness.
Yea, the Lord our God shall cut them off.
Tom sheet, read.
Oh, come, let us sing unto the Lord. Let us make a joyful noise to the rock of our salvation. Let us come before his presence with thanksgiving and make a joyful noise unto him with songs. For the Lord is a great God and a great King above all gods. In his hand are the deep places of the earth.
In his hands are the deep places of the earth. God is control. God is in control of everything.
Learn about your God.
Go ahead.
The strength of the hills is his also. The sea is his, and he made it. And his hands formed the dry land. Oh, come, let us worship and bow down. Let us kneel before the Lord our Maker. For he is our God.
For he is our God.
And we are the people of his pastures.
And we are the people of his pastures. We are the people of his inheritance. We are his flock. And God has chosen us all because of one man. Because of Abraham. I said because of Father Abraham. Tom C.
For he is our God, and we are the people of his pasture, and the sheep of his hand. Today, if ye will hear his voice, harden not your heart as in the provocation.
Today, if ye will hear his voice. You know when you hear the voice of God? When you begin to hear about yourself, when you begin to hear about these laws, God saw fit to reveal to you who God is.
That's right.
Why? Because he saw some good in you.
That's right.
And he saw that you are not able.
Worthy.
That you're worthy. You have a little. You got a little word. You're worthy of me showing you who God is.
You're worthy.
Okay? You're worthy of that.
Absolutely.
Now, it depends on how we deal with it, will depend on how long we're here. Because if we keep playing with these laws, God is going to see you out the door. You won't be here. You won't be here no more. You're worthy now, but there can come a time later on where you're not worthy.
Not there no
And God spew you and kick you out.
You're unworthy now.
Tom, see?
Harden not your heart as in the provocation.
And harden not your heart, as in the provocation.
Stop hardening.
What is a hardened heart? A hardened heart is insensitive and unwilling to show compassion and mercy and unresponsive to the needs of others. Right? It means to be against the will of God. That's when your heart is hardened. Go ahead, read.
As in the day of the provocation, and as in the day of temptation in the wilderness.
God tempted us in the wilderness. God proved us in the wilderness. Go ahead.
When your fathers tempted me, proved me, and saw my work. 40 years long was I grieved with this generation.
You hear what God said?
Wow.
You heard what God said? Go to Proverbs 9. God said, I was grieved with this nation 40 years. You know what grieved with the nation means? I'm tired of you people. I'm tired of dealing with these people. Because no matter how long you show and you show and you show these people the ways of God,
they don't care.
We continue to deflect. We continue to turn away and lean towards our own wanting understanding, lean towards our own ways. He said, it is a people that do err in the heart. Because before we sin, it starts here. Everything begins in the mind before it's reacted upon. You have to think about it before it happens. It's premeditated. It is a people that do err in their heart, and they have not known my ways. Unto whom I swear my wrath, that they should not enter into my rest. Proverbs chapter 9. Got it?
Wisdom hath builded her house.
Uh-oh. What? Read that over.
Proverbs chapter 9. Wisdom hath builded her house.
Wisdom hath builded her house.
Wisdom got a house.
Huh?
Ain't that something?
Now, wisdom is personified as a capable woman.
Right. That's what it's viewed as.
That's what it's viewed as. I said wisdom is personified as a capable woman. How a capable woman builds her house. How an able woman builds her house. Now, how do you build your house? You build your house how? To form by ordering.
By order. You got to
And
order.
what do you order? You ordering the house according to what? To the laws of God.
That's right.
I said we are ordering, the woman orders her house according to the laws of God. Top sheet.
She hath hewn out her 7 pillars. She hath killed her beasts. She hath mingled her wine. She hath also furnished her table. She hath sent forth her maidens. She crieth upon the highest places.
She sent forth her maidens. She sent forth her young woman. Read.
She crieth upon the highest places of the city. Whoso,
that's wisdom. Read.
Whoso is simple.
Whoso is simple.
Let him turn in hither.
Let him turn in hither.
As for him that wanted understanding.
As for him that wanted understanding.
She saith to him.
Right? The Hebrew word for wanting understanding, it means to lack a heart. As for him that lacks a heart. As for that person that do not have a heart. And majority of us today, we don't have a heart towards each other. And that's our problem. We don't have a heart towards each other.
Teach, John.
You cannot fulfill these laws having a cold heart towards each other.
That's right, brother.
God said that we have a heart of stone.
That's right, brother.
Yes, we have a heart of stone. Go ahead, read.
As for him, who is so simple, let him turn in hither. As for him that wanted understanding, she saith to him, come, eat of my bread.
Come eat of my bread.
Drink of the wine.
Drink of the
which
wine.
I have mingled.
Which I have mingled. Which I have mixed.
Forsake the foolish.
Forsake foolishness.
And live.
And live. We have certain things that we have to forsake and abandon in order to live.
You can't follow everything.
I can't follow everything.
And answer.
Because if I answer and follow everything,
going to take you out of
It's going to take me out of the ways of God.
Mhm.
It's going to take me out of being a wise man.
Mhm.
Tom Street,
Forsake the foolish and live, and go in the way of understanding.
go in the way of understanding. Read.
Verse 7. He that reproveth a scorner,
He that reproveth a scorner.
getteth himself.
The word reprove is to chastise, to discipline, to instruct. He that chastise or discipline or instruct a scorner, right? What is a scorner? A scorner is a person that rejects rebuke. I said a scorner is a person that rejects rebuke because of excessive pride and arrogance. And this is why we reject chastisement, we reject discipline, we reject rebuke because of pride and arrogance. You don't want nobody telling you nothing. Nobody can't tell you nothing.
Mhm.
And when someone corrects you, you harden yourself and you begin to reject it.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Why? Because a lot of us don't acknowledge
I reject,
our place.
I reject it and the person.
A lot of us have a hard time acknowledging our place.
That's right, brother.
When you reject the rebuke of your parents, you don't acknowledge your place as being a child.
You got your place. You got your
When you reject your place, you're not going to accept the discipline.
Correct.
And we have all been in that position.
Yeah.
all guilty.
We're all guilty of that.
Yeah.
Stop acting like kids.
Tom C.
Yeah.
He that reproveth a scorner, get it to himself shame.
Get it to himself shame. Get it to himself dishonor. Tom C.
And he that rebuketh a wicked man, get it himself
And
a
he
blot.
that what? Rebuke
A
it,
wicked man,
a wicked man.
get it himself a blot.
Oh my goodness. He that rebuke it, a wicked man.
It's gonna be a
Which
situation.
means not everybody you can rebuke.
This guy, you know that.
He said, because the book just said, if I rebuke the wicked, you're going to receive a blot.
Go for it.
What is a blot? The Hebrew word for blot is mum. It means a blot or a blemish. A blemish is a moral or spiritual defect.
Yeah.
This is a blemish that cannot be seen with the eye.
No.
You know who sees that blemish? God
Yes, our
sees that
God.
blemish. Okay? It's a stain or a reproach in the spirit. It's a stain or reproach in the spirit which causes you to detour or it adds distance between you and God.
Yeah, you push him away.
Push you begin to be pushed away. Tom She.
Verse 8.
Uh-huh.
Reprove not a scorner, lest he hate thee.
Reprove not a scorner because he will despise you.
He'll hate you more.
He's
Uh-oh.
gonna hate you more.
These guys always come.
He's gonna hate you more. Every time you come with, oh,
I
man,
hate
I don't
that
think
guy.
you should do this.
Uh-oh.
They start getting
I
angry.
hate this guy.
And
He's
that's
always
these people today. When you try to rebuke a scorner, they come with a counter.
Yeah.
They try to counter what you say
Yeah.
using the book.
Yeah.
Oh man, all the time.
They
Yeah.
use the book and try to counter what
All
you
the
say.
time, man. No peace at all the time.
But you need comprehension skills when you read the book. A lot of us don't comprehend.
Gotta go back to school.
Got to go back to school because a lot of us do not comprehend what we read.
Yeah, you don't know grammar.
Tom Sheep.
Reprove not a scorner, lest he hate thee. Rebuke a wise man, and he will love thee.
Why? Why, when you rebuke a wise man, he loves you? Because I have become more wiser.
I'm wise. I'm wise.
You done taught me and showed me ways and doings and things that I need to do to get closer to God.
Yeah. You showed me. You showed me. that.
Tom Sheep.
Give instruction to a wise man, and he will be yet wiser.
That's right. Read.
Teach a just man, and he will increase and learn.
Teach a just man, and he will increase and learn. A just man. Not everybody is just. And we go around teaching wicked and evil people, so they're not going to increase. Because only a just man will increase in learning. Go ahead, because we tend just men puts the teachings in effect.
they apply it to themselves.
That's right.
That's when you can determine whether a man is just or not by
That's
according
How he
to
live.
what you apply to yourself.
How
That's
you
right.
living.
That's
Tom
right.
She,
The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom.
The fear of God is the beginning of wisdom.
Oh.
I said the fear of God is the beginning of wisdom.
Not too many
So
people.
we're not even scratching the surface.
We're
If we don't have fear for God, then you ain't wise.
not wise.
Because the fear of God is the beginning of wisdom.
Okay. Thank
I
you.
said the fear of God is the beginning of wisdom.
Making that clear.
Go ahead.
And the knowledge of the holy is understanding.
The knowledge of the holy is understanding.
That's right.
Is to depart from evil.
Uh-huh.
Tom She, because understanding is to depart from evil. That's when you can tell whether a man has understanding.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
For by me thy days shall be multiplied,
Uh-huh.
and the years of thy life shall be increased.
Uh-huh.
If thou be wise, thou shalt be wise for thyself.
Wait a minute. Your wisdom
It's only
benefits you. My wisdom doesn't benefit you, it benefits myself. The things that I do and how I live benefits me. And I can't save you with my actions. Which means look, God, I have to be at a certain level in righteousness to where my righteousness can protect my house.
That's right.
That's a level in righteousness that the husband or the men have to be at
That's
when he
right.
has a house
That's
to
right.
where your level of righteousness can protect your wife and your children.
That's right.
So when certain things go on in the house, it's not for me to blame my wife and
That's
point
right.
at my wife. What have you done, O son of man,
right.
that brought this upon your wife?
That's right.
Did these transpire or happen because of past sins that I've done?
Right.
And that's how I'm looking at certain things. Now, that happened concerning my situation or my house. Maybe this happened and that happened because it warrants death.
Uh-huh.
And the only way for me to be saved and accepted by God if God takes this.
That's it. The only way.
Because we do the works that brings death.
That's right.
And God said, okay, you got good in you. And you just. We dealing with the same God, man.
Finish it. You got good in you.
You got good in you.
Just.
But you did the works that brings death. But you got good in you. Naturally, you're a good man concerning God.
Uh-huh. Make it
So
clear.
certain things had to transpire. I'm looking at it, man. I'm seeing it and I'm watching and I'm reading it and I'm reading it and I'm learning the ways of God. And
It will get removed.
go ahead.
If thou be wise, thou shalt be wise for thyself.
Uh-huh.
But if thou scornest, thou alone shalt bear it.
That's right. Read.
A foolish woman is clamorous.
Wait a minute. You know what's the Hebrew word for clamorous? The Hebrew word for clamorous is homia.
Oh, me, I mean.
You don't want to know. You don't know what that means.
You gotta let us know, brother.
You don't want to know what that means.
These are these, brother.
Homia means noisy.
Oh, wow.
I said homia means noisy.
A foolish woman is noisy.
A foolish woman is noisy.
That's how you know she's foolish. Shut up.
You hear Betsy
Outside.
outside.
Yeah, outside. You inside.
You inside and you hear Betsy across the hall screaming and yelling. You don't hear the man,
But you hear the woman.
but you hear her
Yeah.
screaming and yelling.
And this is in any language.
That tells me that this is a foolish woman.
That's right.
And who said that? I didn't say that. Those are not my
A
words.
godly man said that.
Solomon said
The man that
this.
served God said it.
A man that loaned his heart to folly so that he can instruct God's people. That was the purpose of Solomon loaning his heart to folly, to instruct the people what to stay away from. What happens when you indulge into certain things? That's why he did it. And this man's wisdom,
kept his
this
wisdom.
man's wisdom was able to still be retained.
He kept his wisdom.
I said, while he learned his heart to folly, he still retained his wisdom.
He knew he was known in it.
Wisdom didn't run away from him.
Because anything God give you, you don't lose.
He knew that wasn't him.
That's right.
He knew that wasn't him.
Time sheet.
She is simple and knoweth nothing.
Uh-huh.
For she sitteth at the door of her house on a seat in the high places of the city
Uh-huh.
to call passengers who go right on their ways.
Uh-huh.
Whoso is simple, let him turn in hither.
Uh-huh.
And as for him that wanted understanding, she said to him, stolen waters are sweet, and bread eaten in secret is pleasant.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Where you at?
At verse 17.
Stolen waters. Go to 2 Samuel chapter 12. Stolen waters are sweet, and bread eaten in secret is pleasant. But he knoweth not that the dead are there, and that her guests are in the depths of hell. Let's read 2 Samuel chapter 12.
And the Lord sent Nathan unto David, and he came unto him and said unto him, there were two men in one city, the one rich and the other poor.
You see this now? This is after King David penetrated Bathsheba, and then he killed Uriah the Hittite with the sword of what, the Ammonites?
Amorites.
With the sword of the Amorites.
Set them up, be killed by that.
So God sent Nathan the prophet to put the situation before his face. But sometimes it takes a certain way or how you put it for a person to see his fault concerning how you present the situation so that this other person can see where he went wrong at. Okay? Go ahead. So look what Nathan said. There were two men in the city. The one rich and the other poor.
The rich man had exceeding many
The
flocks.
rich man had many flocks.
The poor man had nothing.
The poor man had nothing.
Save one
Only one little ewe lamb.
which he had brought up and nourished us.
He brought up and he nourished up.
And it grew up together
And
with
it
him.
grew up together with him.
And with his children.
And with his children.
It did eat of his
It
own
didn't
meat.
eat of his own
It
meat.
drank of his own
It drank
cup.
of his own
And
cup.
lay in his
It
bosom.
laid in his bosom.
It was unto him as
It
a
was
daughter.
unto him as a daughter. Which means this is a metaphor. Which means what? Yeah, she's my wife, but she's also treated as my daughter. Is that what it said?
That's correct.
You learn how to treat your wife by reading the book.
That's how you learn.
And I'm learning.
Oh, yeah.
Would you treat your daughter that way?
That's right, brother.
There you
So
go.
why you treat your wife like that?
There you go.
That's right.
She's a daughter.
God said you have to treat this woman as if she was like your daughter. Nathan the prophet said that.
See that means?
So guess what? She gets the same treatment as a daughter. Go ahead.
Verse 4. And there came a traveler unto the rich man, and he spared to take up his own flock.
Now, in return, the wife has to honor and respect the husband, and let the husband be the husband. Don't step out of place.
Don't try to limit him.
Don't try to limit his authority. Go ahead.
Talk about it, Noah.
And there came a traveler
There came a traveler
unto the rich man, and he spared to take up his own flock.
The rich man spared to take up his own flock.
He took none of his stuff.
This man had many flocks,
Yeah.
but he didn't want to take none of his flocks. Read.
And of his own herd,
And of his
to
own
dress for the
herds,
wayfaring man
to
that
dress
was come
for the
unto him.
wayfaring man that was come up unto him.
But took the poor man's
But he
lamb
took the poor man's lamb,
and dressed it for the man that was come to him.
and he dressed it that was for the man that was come to him. Read.
Verse 5.
Look what King David said.
And David's anger was greatly kindled
David's
against the
anger
man.
was kindled against that man.
And he said to Nathan,
What he said to
as
Nathan.
the Lord liveth, that man that had done this thing shall surely die.
The man that did that shall die. Go ahead.
And he shall restore the land fourfold because he did this thing.
Because he did this thing.
And because he had no pity.
Wait a minute. You mean to tell me he said he gonna kill him because he ain't had no pity? You mean to tell me that he said I'm gonna kill him because he has no pity?
Yeah.
Which means when we live our lives without having pity for each other,
Gotta have pity, man.
we gotta have pity for each other. We have to show some type of heart or sorrowful for each other. He said, go ahead. He said, because he did this thing, because he had no pity. He had no compassion. Tamshi.
And Nathan said to David, thou art the man.
He said, you did that.
Thus says
He
the
said,
Lord
thou
God
art
of
the
Israel.
man. Go ahead.
Thus saith the Lord God of Israel. I anointed thee
I
king
anointed
over
thee
Israel.
king over
I
Israel.
delivered thee out of the hand of Saul.
I delivered thee out of the hand of Saul.
And I gave thee thy master's house.
And I gave you your master's house.
And thy master's
And
wives.
thy master's
Into thy
wives.
bosom. And gave thee the house of Israel and of Judah. And if that had been too little,
That had been too little,
I moreover would have given unto thee
I would
such
have given you such
things.
and such things. Tamshi.
Wherefore hast thou despised the commandment of the Lord to do evil in his sight?
He said, wherefore? Madua. Bazita. Et dibar El Shaddai. Why do you despise the word of God? Right?
To do evil in his sight.
To do evil in his sight. In the Hebrew, don't say that. He said, La asot hara benai et uriah. To do evil. To do evil in the eyes of Uriah. You did the man evil. You did him dirty. You did him dirty, man. You did him dirty. And we have to realize this. If we don't have compassion or pity for each other, you're not going to acknowledge the faults that you have done, the offensive treatments, the treachery that you have done to your neighbor.
Treachery.
You're right, man.
And this is why we do things to each other.
That's why we don't.
This is why we offend each other. Because we don't have pity and we don't have compassion and we don't have a heart towards each other.
So you can't apologize.
That's why you can't
You
apologize. That's why you can't, and to apologize, you're not going to acknowledge your faults.
No, my bags, nothing.
You're not going to acknowledge your fault.
Right.
So because to apologize, you have to acknowledge your faults.
Yeah.
We got to go deeper than just apologizing. Ain't just apology going to work.
Action behind it.
There's actions behind your apology.
So you don't do it.
If you snuff me, you got to get snuffed back. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I heard all the
You ain't gonna
sorries.
do that again.
I don't care about the sorries. Won't you sit your karaoke, sit your butt down and let me put my hands on you the way you don't put your hands on me?
That's a new thing.
That's just. When we can't do that, you are unjust and you will not be accepted by God. You can't be accepted by God. You cannot excel. You cannot improve. You cannot advance.
Till you fix that blemish.
Time sheet, where we at?
Verse 9.
Read.
Wherefore hast thou despised the commandment of the Lord, to do evil in his sight? Thou hast killed Uriah the Hittite with the sword, and hast taken his wife to be thy wife, and hast slain him with the sword of the children of Ammon. Now therefore,
Hear what God said.
the sword shall never depart
The
from thy
sword
house.
shall never depart from thy house. You heard what God told? You heard what Nathan the prophet told Nathan? What God told Nathan the prophet?
That's why I asked.
He said, the sword shall never depart from your house. Now we see why Amnon all of a sudden gained desire for Tamar.
You go.
Raped his own sister because God stirred that trouble up. Now we see why Absalom chased his father all over the place because of the sin of his father. Now we see why Adonijah tried to usurp and take over the kingship.
Don't be looking at the man.
Because God has stirred up trouble in his house. So according to what the father does will affect his house. I said according to what a father does can affect his house, it will affect his wife, it will affect his children, all because of what the father did.
Shortcomings with the Lord.
That's how God moved. I said, that's how the creator, this is how my God moved. And God moved the same way. So when your son is going nuts,
Look at
it's because of
yourself.
your sins.
Go in the
Look at
mirror,
yourself.
Go in the mirror and say, what
Look
have I
at
done?
yourself.
That's
I
right.
don't have funny genes. Neither do my wife. But when you have a funny child come out,
Somebody did
that's
something.
funny.
You did something.
It's not. It's because of the sins.
Sins of the
Right.
parents.
The sins of the
Sins of the
parents
father.
that's being visited
Sins.
upon the children.
That's
Right.
right.
Exodus 20, we got to read the book so we can learn the ways of God.
That's
I
right.
said, God will visit, God will command the sins of the fathers upon the sons, upon the children.
That's right.
Sometimes the whole house got to go. Look at Dathan and Abiram.
Yeah.
Dathan and Abiram violated.
Yeah.
And because of their violation with God, God said, don't touch nothing of theirs.
That's right.
God said, the children, the little ones, the wives, the sons, the daughters, they all got swallowed
Everything
up.
gotta go.
They all got swallowed up.
Like a clearance sale. Everything must go.
Tom C.
Now therefore the sword shall never depart from thine house, and because thou hast despised me, and hast taken the wife of Uriah the Hittite to be thy wife. Thus saith the Lord, behold, I will raise up evil
I will raise up
thee
evil against
out of
thee,
thine own house,
out of your own house.
and I will take thy wives before thine eyes and give them unto thy neighbor.
You know who God gave. You know who God gave King David's wife to?
Absolutely.
Absalom. His own son. His own son went into how many of his wives? 7. I think 7 of his wives. He went into his father's wives on top of the rooftop. All because God raised up this evil in his house. God raised all this up. And this was the way of King David answering for that iniquity. God dealt with King David different. God dealt with King David different, man. He dealt with him different. He dealt with him different, Tom C.
And he shall lie with thy wives in the sight of this son.
He shall lie with thy wives in the sight of the son, Tom C.
But thou didst it secretly.
You did it in secret.
But I will do this thing before
I will
all
do it
Israel.
before all Israel.
And before the son.
And before the son, which everybody gonna know
Everybody
about
gonna
it. Everybody gonna know about it. Read.
And David said unto Nathan, I have sinned against the Lord.
Wait a minute. What he said? I have sinned against the Lord.
The first thing
This is something that we as a people have not learned. Have not learned. We have not learned to accept when we are in violation with God.
Don't say nothing.
The only way to become better with God is to accept your faults. Acknowledge your faults. Acknowledge that I was wrong and at fault with God.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Acknowledge that. We got to acknowledge these things, man, in order to become better,
That's right.
in order to excel, in order to improve in our life. Go ahead.
David said unto Nathan, I have sinned against the Lord.
He said, I have
And
sinned
Nathan
against the
said
Lord.
to David, the Lord hath also put away thy sin. Thou shalt not die.
Wait a minute.
Twist.
That's a key right there.
That's right there. Yeah.
That's a key right there.
Wow.
Didn't David die?
Yes, he died.
I said, didn't King David die?
Yeah.
So what does Nathan mean by thou shalt not die?
It means after he died, he ain't gonna die.
I said, what did Nathan mean by that when he said, thou shalt not die? But King David died.
Died in the flesh.
Huh? That's something to think about. That's something to think about. I don't want to die at fault with God.
No.
I don't want to die in my iniquities with God because
That's
it
right.
affects my spirit.
That's right.
and it determines my akarit. It determines what happens after.
After you die in this life.
The way we live our lives, whether it's contrary, whether it's godly, will determine what happens after.
After you. Yeah, I got that.
Will determine what happens after.
When you're a spirit.
You ain't gotta believe it, but
You'll
don't
see.
die in your iniquities.
You'll see.
Don't die in your
You
sins.
don't have to believe it.
Do not die in your iniquities.
David did.
Our job is to make the necessary corrections in life now before we die.
For the evil days.
Before the
come.
evil days draw nigh. Make the
dark.
necessary corrections concerning yourself.
The Lord is dark.
Tom Sheep.
Howbeit, because by this deed that has given great occasion to the enemies of the Lord to blaspheme, the child also.
Oh, wait. He said, howbeit.
yeah.
He said,
Because by
because
this
of
deed
what you did,
that
he
has
said,
given-
you done gave occasion to the people to blaspheme God. You done gave the people a reason to speak against God because of what you did.
No good.
You see what happens now?
No good.
We got to learn the book. According to your actions and how we move and the things that we do,
Give people
and you give people to talk, occasion to talk against your God. That's not a good thing.
Your behavior.
Your behavior is what caused this person to speak against God.
ill
betrayal.
repute.
That's not cool. Let's read.
The child also that is born unto thee shall surely die.
The child that is born unto you shall die. Go ahead.
And Nathan departed unto his house, and the Lord strake the child that Uriah's wife bare unto David, and it was very sick.
Very sick.
David therefore besought God for the child.
David besought God concerning the child. He requested, he made requested, he begged, he prayed. He prayed and he prayed and he requested and then begged God concerning the child.
And David fasted.
David fasted.
And went in
And
and
went
lay
in.
all night upon the earth.
And David was not going to eat until he seen a reaction, whether the child dies or become better. I ain't eating. You know what that is? Until
I know I'm getting out of here.
look, go ahead.
And the elders of his house arose and went to him to raise him up from the earth.
That. And with that, I hope everybody has gotten what was bought.
Definitely.
And I'm going to say Shabbat Shalom.
Shabbat Shalom.
Do anybody have any questions before I come down? Any questions? It behooves us. It behooves us when we hear these words concerning God to change our ways.
Take heed.
Take heed and change our ways before
The evil
the
days.
evil days draw nigh. Okay? Anybody have any questions? No questions?
No.
And with that, I hope I already gotten what was bought, and I'm going to say Shabbat Shalom.
Shabbat Shalom.